Okay. I think we got it all figured out. Console 28 being an... Or not 28. Console 19 being an absolute pain in the ass. As per usual, I'll give a second for everything to initialize, start up, work properly. In the meantime, hello everybody. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for tuning in today. Oh, let's get a little poll going. Hey, Mario, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, dude? What's happening? What's happening today? You know, I've been doing a wait screen for like forever, starting live streams, but whoa, that's me. Yeah, I'm not really vibing with the waiting screen too much anymore. I feel like it doesn't do us much good to just sit and idle and keep everything waiting. So, don't mind me, just trying to find the hole for the plug. There we go. There we go. Yeah, sort of starting off normal now. It's been an alright day. You know, there's been some good, there's been some bad, there's been some sun, there's been some darkness in the clouds, but overall, I can't complain. How has the day been for you, Mario? And I hope likewise for yourself that it's been a beautiful sunny day. Look at that, there's 19 being a bitch again. Oh, this is what I deal with. This is what I deal with. I do have another Game Boy player. I suppose I could try. I'm not going to try it today. I'm not going to try it right now. Alright, let's try this again. How is the volume on the Minecraft music? Is it too quiet? Probably is, hey? It sounds pretty quiet, but it's also just the part of the playlist, I think. You'll get one today, Cubbles. I'm hoping so. I got my fingers crossed for you. You're looking for a Snorlax today, is that correct? Where is it? There it is. Here we go. How does this sound, my friends? I think that's a beautiful level, but we'll find out. We'll find out if it doesn't sound great in a little bit. Well, I got off work, had a busy day, but now relaxing, and I have tomorrow off, so I'll probably be gaming later tonight. Well, enjoy that. Enjoy that, my dude. Happy to hear you're relaxing now after the long day. I know how it is. I know how it can be. Guys, I'm just going to take a moment here to recognize the fact that I usually put a poll up, and I haven't yet. So I'm going to do that real quick. Just bear with me one moment, and then we will get straight into the hunts. Take now as a moment to let me know how your day has been, ask me some questions, and, yeah, say whatever. Say hi. Say bye. Shoo, thanks for popping in. Appreciate you, buddy. Glad you're enjoying number 28. Enjoy the day, man. Enjoy class. Learn lots, get a bunch done, and we'll see you when you're done. Will we find a shiny today? Pokehunts, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you, my friend? How are you? No, I did not upgrade the HDMIs or anything. Part of it might be... I wonder if it's just the color of the video that's making it look like maybe the rest of the stream looks cleaner. Because this is all the same. Everything on the video side of things has not been changed. I appreciate that though, my dude. Thank you, Mario. You're very, very kind. So what's the plans for the relaxation? Top left, in the top left, in the top left, in the top left! Tomato. Alright, I can get with that. I can get behind that. Guys, just give me a moment. I'm doing the poll up, and then we'll get right into the hunts today. Will we find a shiny today? How long might it take? How long might it take? That is the goddamn question. How many are we in right now? 1,300, so we're going to go 1,000 to 5,000. Encounters. As our very first option. 5 minutes. I'll give you 6 minutes. How's that sound, buddy? We'll meet in the middle and I'll give you more. Okay, so then we're 5,000 to 10,000, 10,000 to 20, and 20 to 25. Guys, let me know what you're thinking of the playlist today. If you're enjoying the audio we got, if you want something done differently, I think it sounds good, sounds like shit, I want to know it all. Screamoo, welcome on in. Happy birthday, buddy. Hope you're doing wonderful. I appreciate you tuning in today. What is new, my dude? Just completing some quests in ZA while waiting for your friends to arrive. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I hope you get a lot of presents today, a lot of support. You have a lot of happy things going on, and overall, it turns out to be fantastic. Where are you guys going out? There we go. The poll is live for those of you curious. No worries, Screamoo. Thanks for tuning in on your birthday of all days. Today's a pretty special day to be taking some time to tune into some random guy's stream, so that's an honor to me. Thank you, if anything. Let's get that first encounter of the day out of the way and move forth. See what we can or can't find today. Appreciate the 9-day streak also, dude. I know that blue Snorlax is hiding somewhere. It most definitely is. Somewhere between 1 and 8,192. That is a promise. Goodness. How long have you been hunting today, Cubbles? Did you just start up, or have you been giving her all day? I imagine just starting up because you've been sick. Been having a tough time keeping her going. And yeah, no worries, Screamoo. Seriously, like, the fact that on your special day you're choosing to hang out here, it's flattering. It really is. I do appreciate it, dude. Going to the mall and a trampoline park, dude. That's freaking cool. That's awesome. I enjoy malls, especially like I know the feeling when you're a kid and you're just going around with your friends, feeling like you're on top of the world. You have some money to buy some stuff, you know. You might go do some activities, depending on what kind of malls you got. I know some of the ones around here have quite a bit to do. Not only that, but knowing you get to go and hang out at the trampoline park after, that's freaking cool. We have not had a trampoline park in quite a while. It's been years. There was an insurance issue, and the one that we had here, unfortunately, got shut down. I don't know if it got shut down or if they chose to shut down, but yeah, they no longer exist, unfortunately, and that's not something we get anymore. So that is what it is. Have you guys had yours for a long time? Is it a newer trampoline park? I mean, obviously, it's going to be different everywhere, regarding where you are, insurance situations, who shows up, how they handle waivers, all that kind of stuff. It's like a month at max. Oh, so it's pretty new. Awesome, dude. Hopefully, they stick around for a while. Just started an hour ago. And how long are you planning to go today, Cubbles? You want to go all night, or just for a little bit while you're feeling it? Shiny Meowth on console 29 incoming. All right, I'll take it. The Meowth is not what I want, but if the prophecy says it, then it must be fulfilled. I was going to say console 29. I don't know if it can get one, but yes, it most definitely can, because everything here can get a Meowth. Meowth is not a version exclusive. That's going to be the biggest thing we're going to battle with here during our time on the route, is the fact that we do have a version exclusive Oddish and Bellsprout. It's gonna be a little bit of a point of contention, as it already has been. 13 phases in. Hey, Victoria's Vulpix, happy to see you here. What's going on today? 13 phases in. Hey, Jack of Spades, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. Appreciate you tuning in. But yeah, being that they're only a 25% encounter rate, not to mention only on 50% of the consoles respectively, it's going to be a bit of a cumbrance, but we knew that. And it is what it is. Well, Cubbles, I'll go as long as you do. Or maybe vice versa. Vulpix, I'm also kind of disappointed in what I've seen with ZA. I cannot disagree with you. I'm sad at the lack of innovation, in the lack of attention to detail and texturing, you know, having buildings with windows that are flat, decks that are flat, just 2D imaging, that's all it is, just putting pictures on 2D images, or 2D pictures on 3D things. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's low effort. I don't really appreciate it. And it makes me sad because I really enjoyed Legends Arceus and I wanted to see some better stuff come out of Legends ZA. I wanted it to get even better than it was. I felt like we were taking a whole new proper stride in the right direction. And unfortunately, all we did was give Nintendo an erection. Based off of how much money they were given for how little effort. Min-maxing on cost. Yes! I got the Minecraft playlist today, Screamo. Changing things up. Just trying to make it so the music's not always the same, you know? Aw, you're sick today too? Sorry to hear that, Jack. Canopy, welcome on in. Thank you for tuning in. What's going on today, my friend? I appreciate you being here. Feel somewhat lied to about ranking from Z to A as well. It's just misleading. So I haven't looked too much into this, but from my understanding, it's not there's a bunch of ranks in between Z and A being skipped. Is that correct? So you would think there's the whole alphabet's worth. However, there's only, say, like half of it after all the ranks you skip through. Yes, sorry, I know this question was for Jack, but I'm pretty sure it was precisely that. It was about $15 million US to create, which, when you take into account the fact that some games have multiple $100 million budgets, that's ridiculous coming from a company such as Nintendo. I listened to a video just yesterday or the day before saying exactly that, Jack. It is vile because they knew exactly what they were going to sell, and they knew exactly what effort they had to put in and how much they did not. Hey, Mark, welcome in. Thanks for tuning in, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You handsome bastard. I do appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? You know, if they start to... I don't know. I don't want to say I'm not going to buy a ZA. I will probably buy it third party so that I don't give Nintendo the money. And I can get it cheaper. But I really don't want to give Nintendo my money. I really don't. I can't support them, man. Not even half of the alphabet. That is ridiculous, dude. Skipping all the way from V to F is... Pretty ridiculous. I have some more colorful terminology I could use, but I'm gonna say that's pretty frickin' ridiculous. That's very frickin' ridiculous. Yes, we love this song. Fuck that, honestly. Fuck that noise. $70 game plus day one DLC. It's another $30 for a total of $100, and that is US. That's not even Canadian. So to all my Canadian friends out here listening, thinking, that sucks. Just tack some extra money on top of that. It's more than you think. I agree, Mark. I think I'll be looking out on Marketplace to see if anybody drops a copy for a reasonable price. I don't want to pay more than like $60, maybe $70 Canadian for it. I'm in no rush, man. Nintendo was in no rush to make a good game, so neither am I. Neither am I. And I get it. I haven't played it. But the price point and the effort is the main problem. And people don't seem to understand that. People say, you haven't played it. How can you judge it? Because I've seen the lack of effort that they have put into the graphical, what is the term? Fidelity, I think. With that much money, time, effort, and resources, there's abso-fucking-lutely no excuse to be putting out stuff that looks like it's 15 years old. That is ridiculous. I don't blame you for not buying the DLC, Canopy. Why does the DLC being day one make sense? No worries. We'll see you later, Screamoo. And if we don't, have a great rest of your birthday. Thanks for tuning in. The DLC has 5 Megastones, and 3 of them are locked behind needing NSO. I'm not sure what NSO is. And winning ranked match. Oh, Nintendo Switch Online. So they've double locked it behind multiple paywalls. Not only do you have to buy the DLC. No, that's not enough. That is not enough. We also are going to require you to then buy our online service, because buying the game wasn't enough. If you pay for the game, you don't deserve the whole game. You got to put a little bit of extra money on. Whatever, I get that. Yeah, if you want to utilize any of what you just paid $30 extra for, no, you actually have to give us $20 or $30 extra dollars on top of that per year. Frig off. Be gone, thought. I needeth no bullshit along those lines. No thank you. Rank E or D, fair enough. I get it as far as college goes. I mean, it's going to keep you busy. It is going to keep you busy. Whenever I go to school for my degree, for my work, I find myself in the same boat. I think I'm going to have a ton of extra time, and in reality, I have the opposite. A huge lack of it. No one really cares about windows on buildings are irrelevant. I disagree. I want to walk around a world that looks real, that looks 3D, that looks immersive. In a game that is solely based on a city and nothing but the city, that city should be fully developed. When I go back to X and Y, and I look at the amount of effort that they put into that city there, and then I come back and I look to ZA to see the amount of effort they put into making that city look beautiful. When X and Y had a whole rest of the game also, it is ridiculous that I don't have 3D decks, that I can't see the protrusion of a window, that everything is just drawn on textures. If I can go back to something that was released 20 years ago and see a similar graphical, I don't know, profile, per se, and the game is worth more than $10, I'm paying too much for it. There is absolutely... I get what you're saying. If the game can be playable and can be fun all at once, but the main point of contention I have is a company that makes that much money, that has that dedicated of a fan base, and has all of the time in the world, and can gather whatever resources they need. There's Yo. Let's go. Console 3. Yo. Heisenberger. Hello. Thank you very much for being a member for 1 whole month. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a positive addition to what we've got going here. Guys, that is Sprout 1 out of 2 seen. Not caught yet. We're going to go and we're going to try to catch it. DLC's not until February. Oh, I see. Okay. I get what you're saying, Canopy. I get what you're saying about the DLC. Thank you for clarifying. No, what can you tell me about the other game they're making? Let's go, Pokehunts. Yeah, dude. Yeah, they delayed it because they wanted to put it on the Switch too, right? Heck yeah, this is awesome. I am so happy right now. How freaking cool. How freaking cool. Okay, let's get console 3 up here. It's English too, man. It's cool. So I got this remote that controls the multi-viewer. I found that I can just go to either side if I want to control one side or the other. And it actually works pretty freaking well. Tabarnak de Collius. Okay, which one is 3? Oh, it's that one? 3 is number 5? Yeah, that's sensical. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I get that. Guys, this is going to be a English leaf green. This is going to be an English leaf green. We just got this guy on. Beauty. Nice one, Billin. Did I do something dumb? Because usually when somebody, especially like Canopy, says that, I messed something up. That sounds like sarcasm. Okay. We'll keep it on kind of low in the background. Let me listen and see what this sounds like. Hey, we do got a shiny. You bet, Heisenberger. Chaz streams. Let's go. Thank you so much, my friend, for being a member for 9 whole months. I appreciate you. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're doing fantastic today. How is life treating you? Yeah, 3 being on 5 is stupid. I don't know why it works that way. It is number 3 on the port. Of the... Well, one of them. We need 2 of them. We need 2 of them, Chaz. But we're getting closer. It's number 3 on the multi-viewer, but on the remote, for some reason, it's number 5, even though it's labeled number 3. Cheap Chinese engineering is what I chalk it up to. Let me just check. Can you guys hear any of the game audio here? You can. It's just really quiet. Notice you can listen. You can hear the clicks here. It's just the fight audio is kind of quiet, but you can hear the overall, like, if I threw a ball, you'd be able to hear it. Okay, I'll keep it up a little bit more. Okay, so we've got all English stuff here. I don't have anything to question. We've got Rattata. We can hit with, is Quick Attack or Tackle... Shoot, I keep... Are Quick Attack or Tackle different, other than the fact that we're going to Tackle. I don't want to hit it too hard. Wait, does this thing have Guts? No, it has to have Runaway. That's why it's there. That's right. It's only there because it has Runaway. Okay, so we're going to hit it with a Tackle. Well, and then Tackle's 35, and Quick Attack's 40. As far as power goes. Okay, we're not going to attack again. I don't want to risk. I think we'll phase like 250 times for the 3rd. This is also not near as obvious as I thought it would be. I thought it would be way easier to see. Let's go! We have caught it. Shiny Bellsprout numero 1. Awesome. Bellsprout's data has been added to the Pokédex. This is number... hold up. Number 69, Bellsprout. The flower Pokemon. Oh. 2'4", 8.8 pounds heavy. This carnivorous Pokemon traps and eats bugs. It appears to use the root of its feet. To use its root feet, rather, to replenish moisture. I like the ellipses. My friends, let me know down below what the name for this guy is going to be. I'm going to update the overlay. And, yeah. And yeah, then we'll keep on going. We're going to go for another phase. And the design! Was that intentional? What design, Mario? What design? Could you please let me know what you mean? To those of you who said, the 50% of you who said we're going to get it between 1,000 and 5,000 encounters, you were correct. Thank you for your vote. We can, yes. One nickname per person, 10 letters per name, guys. 10 letters per name. Bellsprout, Mouth, and 69. Yeah. That is funny. That is kind of funny, isn't it? All right. Thank you, Canopy. Yes, reminder, locked to 10 characters as opposed to 5. I appreciate you. Okay, so we've got number 1. We've got Pokehunts with Brussels. But I got no more suggestions. So, guys, if you have one, let me know, and I will toss it down there. No! Bell Rizzo. Okay. It is a suggestion, so I will take that as it is a suggestion. That being said, okay, I'll let that sit for a sec. If you guys have any other ones, just let me know. You're not a fan of that one, are you, Canopy? I'm just going to add a Tabaknak. Hold up. I got logged out, so I can't update my spreadsheet. No, I'm not. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, Fork. Do we have one more suggestion? If we got one more suggestion, great. If not, then I'll give it another 30 seconds. And if there's no more suggestion, we'll launch the poll as is, and we will name this friggin' fella. I also am using a wireless mouse now. It's the wireless version of the mouse I had before. I had it already. I was using it for a different... I was using it for my laptop. How friggin' ever. Oh, do I not have Bellsprout on here? No, I don't. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to add that in. I wasn't using it for my laptop too much, so I'm using it here. The scroll wheel's not fucked. So, that's a win for me. Route 5. How many encounters was that? 2,208. Alright, guys. We'll just launch the poll as it is. Boom! The poll is live. Be sure to drop your votes, my friends. What are Krita brushes? Ah, coward. Alright, I'll add it in real quick. I'll add it in. Brussels, Bell Risot, Fork, coward. Just so we have a full 4. Krita is a drawing app. Is that for your tablet that you were telling me about? Well, Coward is going to go in there because it's it's a fair name because it's a coward for having taken this long to come out. But it's a fourth name nevertheless. Kidding as you may. You may just win for that. Okay, guys, the poll is live with 4 options now. Feel free to drop a vote if you must. Mark, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm pretty freaking happy to finally have this guy out of here. One of them anyway. We need another one. But that's okay. We will continue to hunt today, and hopefully we'll find exacta frickin' mente what we're looking for in regards to the second one. Okay, we got Bellsprouts, Shiny Sprite here. Got that PNG file. We're gonna copy that onto here. Oh shit, shake that ass. Now move it like a gypsy. Okay, we'll copy that image. Are there more than one ability? I'm actually not sure. Oh, it's not for your tablet. Interesting. So what's your preference for using it then, if you don't mind me asking? I don't know. Yeah, there's no hidden abilities, but as far as like in general, if there's more than one ability option, I'm honestly not sure. If someone wants to look that up and let me know, though, I'd be interested to know. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think I need to go insert image in the cell. Ah, I said in cell. That's kind of funny. And then I can go to downloads. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ronnie. I don't care about your manners. I don't give a fuck. Oh, with my wrist, I hit my dance. Okay, add another item. Bellsprout. And the color is going to be gold. Awesome. Don't mind me just making sure we update the shiny spreadsheet, my friends. It is something very important to me. I know most of you guys don't check it, but it's important to me. We'll give 30 more seconds on the poll, and then we're going to call it there. So if you haven't voted already, feel free. Be sure to do so. Bell has 1, and what is the ability? Yeah, Rattata has a couple. Guts and Runaway. I think those are the only 2. Maybe 11 years. Well, I appreciate that, Pokehunts. That's very kind. Yo, what? What happened to my camera? How fucking recently did that happen? Why'd my zoom go away? Huh? What? Okay, that's weird. Did that happen recently, guys? That's a bit much? Alright. Alright, chat. Hopefully this works. You got console... What console is that? That's console 15 just chilling right here. This good for you guys? You can just watch my mouth as I talk. Oh. I got nice white teeth. Benjamin Davis! No, you didn't. I was zoomed in on my face way too close. I would argue that's the wrong time, but welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, buddy? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, we did finally just get the first Sprout. The first Sprout of the series. What's going on today, buddy? What's new? Okay, don't know why that happened, but let's see. Okay, with 50% of the votes, congratulations, Shiny Pokehunts. Brussels is going to be the name. Thank you for your suggestion. I appreciate it. Billin was definitely made with passion and love that night. Was I? Aw, Canopy, thanks for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. No way. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. TNT, if you happen to be here, be sure to thank Canopy for the gifted membership. Yo, Canopy with the second gifted. What? Quit it. You don't got to do this. You don't have to do it. Sir McShiny's a lot. You know who to thank. Where's the letter S? Oh, that is S. It looks like Z. BRUSSEL capital B. Is that how you want it, Shiny Pokehunts? No way! Canopy, seriously, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That is wild. Thank you so much. Okay, and without further ado, Shiny Pokehunts, your name is locked in. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Canopy. You really didn't need to do that. I appreciate you gifting so much. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hey, fair enough. Well, it means a lot. And it's not expected. That's really kind. I'm gonna see if I can lock in real quick. I don't know if Studio catches up this quick, but I want to see if maybe I can lock in that emote real quick, because I think that unlocks. Yes, it unlocked another emote. Let's go. And you do get to pick it. Yes, we have a new emote. I did put on the Discord earlier that if somebody gifted us up to 150 memberships today, they could choose the new emote. I'm going to put in just a random placeholder there for right now, just so we don't lose it. Because I don't know, I worry about that sometimes. We'll do the GameCube hat. I'm just going to throw that on there. You can change it to whatever you want. Once you let me know what it is, we'll design an emote and we'll upload it. But for right now, I've just got it. I don't know if it's going to... if it's going to load right now. Probably not. Jazz Streams out here with the Console 28. Let's go. I just uploaded a placeholder until Canopy chooses her emote of choice. A little GameCube hat. I don't know how soon you guys will see it, but if you see it, feel free to try it out. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It was just a random photo I had on my phone because I want that GameCube hat really bad. And I don't know if I can get it. But yeah, Canopy, let me know if you want to send me an image on Discord, what you want it to be made. Oh, you said it a stream or two ago? Sorry. Did you want the donor recognition emote? Is that what you're wanting? And if so, do you know, like, you can choose exactly what you want it to be. If there's a particular image you want, if there is just an idea you want to coast with, then I'll kind of create it for you. Just let me know, and we'll kind of go from there. And with that being said, if anybody does want to do any gifting for emotes, I think I might make it kind of a thing as to if we... yeah, feel free to try to make one. It may or may not work. It should, though. It should. So just let me know. Send it over and I can try it. If we have to rework it, we will. Yeah, if anybody does want to have the opportunity to We'll have to see with Critter. Yeah, you can probably get really creative with that, I would imagine, from what you explained about it to me. If you guys would like the opportunity to make your own emote for the channel, I think I might start this new thing where... Nope, we're just about to do the nature guess. I was just healing, Vulpix. So you're here in perfect time. Guys, you can drop your nature guesses right now. I am guessing naughty nature. Let me know what you guys think. We'll do a quick bell roll, and then we'll go from there. Hey, Red, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for tuning in. What's going on? What is going on? Dang it. Why dang it? Did you want to miss the nature? Did you want to not know what it was? Appreciate you tuning in, Red. Is that Trainer Red? Let me see. I want to check the profile picture. Is that going to be... Is that Trainer Red? It is! Let's go! Yo, joined August 30th, 2013. That's crazy. Old as hell. Whoa, some metal just started playing. But yeah, if you guys want to design some emotes, feel free to do so. And yeah, you can throw them in the content suggestions tab. But one thing I'm thinking is if we're on the point where we're close to being able to get another emote, if somebody donates, then they can have specific choice to that. So hypothetically right now, we are at 150 total channel members right now. The next emote comes at 175. If somebody wanted to gift 25 memberships, then they can have full reins to choose the next emote, as long as it's not promoting hatred, racism, sexism, so on and so forth. You know what I mean. Okay. So let's get those nature guesses. Chat, if you are a member of the channel, drop one of those bells right now down below as we roll the bell. Nice! Shiny Hunting Mew and Emerald. Just, that's on Japanese Emerald. How far into the hunt are you? Alright, guys. Well, I am guessing Naughty Nature. We've got Pokehunts guessing Hasty. Oh, fair. You don't have to call something else, but we'll go with it. We got Vulpix guessing Timid. We've got Mario with Modest. We've got Canopy with Serious. Let's roll the bell. And just like that. Oh, wait. That's the click. Every time I hit it, hit the little... Yeah, we're gonna call that there. Okay, this little old guy, 3 months on and off. Well, I think maybe he'll get it today. Just single console hunting red. This here, Shiny Bellsprout, is gonna be... Adamant! Okay. Now, for those of you guys who are curious and you're wondering what an Adamant nature is, I would love to explain it for you. So, Adamant is actually plus attack and minus special attack. I'm pretty sure in this generation, I forget if grass is physical or special. That kind of tells me whether or not it sucks. I'm pretty sure grass is going to be special attack, which means this would be really fucking mid. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Hey, let's go! No way, Red! Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. For your information, my name's Billin. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 10:30 p.m. Sorry, actually, that's a lie. That's my old... I'm so used to saying that. At 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. Appreciate you tuning in and subscribing, becoming a member of the channel. So that is 163 total shinies now. That is 58 towards the living dex. Our last shiny was actually found on console 3 after 2,208. Oh, total random encounters. Let's just change this over to the Bellsprout. The old Bellsprout GIF. And let's do a quick back sprite, because why would we not show the back sprite of a brand new shiny we've got? Oh, Sludge Bomb's physical? Okay, that's good. I didn't know that. W Sludge Bomb. Appreciate that positivity, Mario. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if you find anything different, Canopy. I'd appreciate that. Because I honestly don't know. Okay, we've got a non-shiny level 15 Pidgey here, contrasted by our brand new friend, courtesy of Shiny Poke Hunts, Brussels. Beautiful, beautiful back sprite. I love the golden leaves. Brussels Sprout. It works out just great. That's a great name. We've been outsped. And I think we might be killed. We will be killed. Oh! We survived. No way. Okay, so, yes. And this is in Gen 3 specifically you're talking, Canopy? Okay, we gotta go heal. And then we're gonna get right into another phase. We're gonna continue hunting. Is poison physical? I don't know. I mean, we'll probably find more in the future. I'm not too worried about it. I just honestly thought, I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I'm saying. It is what it is. You know, it's a shitty nature. We're going for a Shiny Living Dex. Eventually, if I want to hunt one as a better nature, then I will. And that's going to be okay. Oh, I see. It's only the evolution types and dragon that are special. Thank you. That's a good way to think about it. I never, chlorophyll, by the way, raises speed in the sunshine. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's a good way to remember it. Thank you for that. No, you got me there. You got me there. I think you got me there. Okay, so this is adamant nature. It is male. Jesus Christ. Shiny Poke Hunts, and it's named Russell. Add the quick adamant here. That is our 9th adamant Pokemon we've got. Beautiful, beautiful. Billy Baba Bo, welcome on in. Happy to see you here today. What's going on, my friend? How's things? Got that console 28 top left in the bag, guarded by the 2 orange cubes. I'm excited. We've hit 150 members today. We'll have a new emote once Canopy designs one. That'll be awesome. Hey, West, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. What's going on today? Appreciate you tuning in. How have things been, West? Okay, we've got Brussels in the back. For those of you who haven't seen it yet, I'll just show this off real quick. Look at that! Oh my goodness! We've done it! We've got one! Just need one more. You're actually lucky. Its physical attack is higher than its special. What do you mean by that? Why am I lucky? Like, just in general? Well, it's plus physical, so that's why it's higher. Hey, I get it, West. I get it. I kind of feel, darn, not a Pidgey. Fuck a piss bird. Why do you want me to get another Pidgey? I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Today's been a good day, though, overall. Thank you for asking. If you want to talk about it, I'm happy to be a wall to bounce some thoughts off of. Yeah, I really hope it gets better for you. Its base stats base, its special attack is 70 and its physical is 75. Oh, I see. I didn't realize I wasn't accounting for nature. I don't really know exactly how that works, you know. Hey, Mr. Who. Happy to see you here. What's going on today, buddy? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, trying to get a whole box full of Pidgeys before the Switch 3 releases. That's the goal. Okay, so now we're going to be Route 5, going on to phase number 14. Crazy. Once I get this note file made, then we're going to continue on into the next hunt. So just bear with me for a minute. If you got a Pendulum, feel free to hit it. And I'll do the same with you. How's that sound? I might hit the Pendulum kinda soon here. Oh shit, I went to downloads and now I'm search documents. Where am I searching? Where am I searching? Fuck. Yeah, West. It's okay though. Stuff happens. Stuff happens. We still have another Sprout we got to look for, so you can definitely be here for that today. And yeah, Canopy decided to give 3 memberships. I'll show you just so you can see it. But we got a whole Pokemon box full of Pissbirds. How many Pokemon is it? 30 for a box? Because we're actually pretty close to a full box of Pissbirds. I think I've got 26 of them. 3-1 gifted is good enough. That got us to 150. And I did extend. If anybody does want to get us to, if anybody does want to get us to the next emote, which would be 25 gifted, by no means do I expect that. Am I saying you should? I'm just saying if you want to, if you really feel like you want to support the channel, or you want the opportunity to have your own emote, you can feel free to do so. We are at 150 members today. If we can get 25 more to get to 175, I'll let whoever brings us there choose the emote for the channel. Dude, I was so happy when the Bellsprout appeared. I love when we get new shinies. How much is 25 gifted? It's not cheap. It's not cheap. I'm just gonna be flat. It's 20 is $100. So I don't want anybody to. It'd be $125. That's way too much money. I don't expect anybody to do that. I'm just saying if anybody wants to do it, they can have their own emote. That is a possibility. It's just eventually they're going to all fall off and then we're going to be miles away from ever getting new emotes again. So I figure it's an option. Anyway, ramble over. It's an adamant nature plus attack minus special attack. Its name is Brussel, named by Shiny Pokéhunts. 50 is 269 after tax. I wonder how you know. Shout out Pokéhunts. I really do appreciate all the support you've given to the channel. Without further ado, though, let's get into another hunt here because I feel like we're wasting daylight. But yeah, I'm not trying to. I don't want anybody to feel like that's something they should do. It's a lot. I'll offer if somebody wants to do it, they can, but we're not expecting that at all. I don't even encourage it, frankly. That's a lot of money to just spend on the internet. Okay. We'll end the poll there. We'll go back to 16. Spending money on the internet's fun. Well, hey, if that's what you want to do, believe me, I'm not here to tell you no. I'm happy having a good month on YouTube. That makes me happy. But I only want people to do stuff that they're happy with, that they want to do, that they... I don't know. Do what you want at the end of the day, right? Okay. Oh, let's go. You were just outside of the outside of the requirements. There, they're all synced together. It's just a placeholder, Jack, because Alpine's Canopy, Florlonan, whatever you want to call her, she gifted 3 memberships, bringing us up to 150. It's just a placeholder emote, just something I threw in there so we had something for the stream. And then I gave decision to whoever gifted enough to bring us to the next emote. They were allowed to choose it. That was something I put on the Discord earlier. So Canopy gifted 3, brought us to 150, and she's going to make a dedicated donation emote. The type shit I really like. I'll extend to you what I said to everybody else. Jack, if you want to gift enough to get us to another emote, feel free to choose whatever you want. No, I don't want to sound like I'm asking for that. I'm not. That's expensive. Don't do it. Please don't. You've been warned. I beaded evolution artwork in the mail today. I wanted a giveaway. That's awesome, dude. Throw that into the Discord. I want to see it, man. Jack's sitting here. He's like, I got to choose half of these for free. What do you mean? Do it. Do it. I'll take it. I'll take you shilling for me. One last thing I guess we should do is make sure the numbers are showing. Wonderfully done. Expertly so. Okay. Let's get into the next phase, my friends. I think everything's all done as it should be. Cubbles, happy to see you back. What's going on, buddy? I appreciate you tuning in. How's your day today? So I've learned one thing, that when we are looking at Shiny Bellsprout, you really just have to look at the leaves. I thought the whole body kind of turned gold, but that's truly not the case. It's mostly the leaves. Now to answer your question, West, will we be planning to do a mystery dungeon stream at some point this week? I'll tell you this. This is my plan. If we get another shiny Bellsprout today, then I will most definitely, I will make sure that Thursday's stream is going to be all mystery dungeon all day. If we don't get the Bellsprout today, I'm going to play it by ear. And this is why I say this. I have 2 ideas. One is that, oh shit. One is that we hunt on Thursday, and we can try to find the Bellsprout so we can get out of here and go to Route 11. And then if we get it early, then we can switch over to Mystery Dungeon. The other is we could hunt on Sunday, and we could play Mystery Dungeon on Thursday, or we could do vice versa. All day, I guess, I don't know. That's more options than I said, and I overcomplicated it. But hopefully that made sense. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. No, not literally all day. I just mean that the entire stream day, we'll just do all Mystery Dungeon. I do still have a job, believe it or not. And I have to show up there for certain amounts of time to get paid. Multiple emergency vehicles just put on their sirens. That's loud. See you, Mr. Who. Thanks for tuning in today. I hope you have a great one. Appreciate you being here. And we'll catch you later on or in the next one. But yeah, we're depending on what happens today, we'll determine what happens for the rest of the week. I don't got the I don't got the chops for that, buddy. I don't got the chops for that. Well, maybe I don't think I'm cut out for it. I'll say that, Mr. Who. I don't think I'm cut out for it. Oh, you know what? We need, we need... Guys, this is crazy. Do you know what we need? I know what we need. I know exactly what we need. We need another poll. Let me type that in real quick. But do you have the knees for it? If it pays how I think it pays, yeah, I got the knees for it. Oh no. Why oh no? Peace out, Mr. Who. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You got that luck, Cobbles. It's within you. I'll give you a little bit of... Oh, I don't have like a... Damn. I don't have a sound on the soundboard. I was gonna give you like a little sprinkle of luck, but I need to get one for that. Crazy note to leave stream on. Billin actually is a model for a company that specializes in maid outfits. Man, people would go crazy for Twink Billin. And you know it. Fat Seal, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. How are ya? Okay, so we got Sprout, Oddish, Meowth, Pidgey. Well, what are you typing, Billy Bob? Just that? That's all you got? At my job, that could be a problem. I don't know if I could do that. But you know what? I would definitely do a funny cosplay for some gifted memberships. I think as long as the gifted was enough to cover the costume, I'd do a cosplay for a stream. It's funny, I remember Pokehunts mentioned Jenny. That'd be a funny one. I'd do it though. I'd do it though. I'm good. I got SATs tomorrow. I just finished my studying. Good luck on the SATs tomorrow. Kick some ass with those, dude. Kick some ass on those SATs. I know you're going to do well. Make sure you're studied enough, but also rested enough, because that is super, 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 super important. Cobbles! I thought you just came back. You're already going? What are we doing here? We're running a fucking clock in, clock out type of business. That's okay. That's okay. Need to catch up on the hunt. That's fair. We need Cobbles to have like a voice text to speech, or no, voice to text thing. So bro can like constantly shiny hunt and not have to take his hands away. Petition to invent that, say I. Let's go, Shu. Definitely supporting that. Please be safe. Please be safe. 200 good. Oh, bro. Bro. Are you referencing what I was saying about the cosplay? Just out of curiosity. Because I'm trying to think of what else that would reference, but I don't know. Crazy question. Crazy question. You know, I guess it depends. Like, you don't have to be driving right now. You probably shouldn't be, but like, I mean, you could be. And nobody would condemn you for it. Of course you did, Canopy. Me as Nurse Joy would be pretty hilarious. Me as anything would be kind of hilarious, I think. I'd look like a little kid who just got dressed up in a snowsuit by their parents and like has absolutely no clue how to dress themselves, but was just thrown in the outfit because of the way life goes, I guess. What are your thoughts? On what? being on your way to text and drive? My thoughts are you need to be safe, Shu. We need you here to guard over Console 28. Not only that, but to spread the word of Console 28. If we didn't have people here like you to spread the word of a mighty Console 28, what would we have? Would we even have a community, Shu? Those are my thoughts. Yeah, I would recommend maybe not driving and chatting. But if you're gonna do so, use voice text maybe. Maybe that would be the most advantageous way to go about it. Leprechaun outfit is a must. Hey, you know the contingency, man. If I should make a rule for that. I should say a certain amount of gifted equals cosplay of your choice. That actually, maybe I'll do that. I don't like to be that guy, but I think that would be, you know, it never has to get used, but if someone really wants to see me look like a freaking goof, then they get to choose, you know? But I don't want to add that to my overlay. That's the thing too, right? I guess I could always put a pinned comment. Instead of a like goal, just say like X amount of gifted equals cosplay. I'm going to think about that. I'm already halfway into the leprechaun outfit, though. That's one thing we got to acknowledge, right? I at any given point, I'm wearing half of a leprechaun outfit. Now, the issue is, has to be limited cosplay. I gotta ask. I don't really know what that means by limited. That rather means that you get my titties out, or there's a certain limit. Yeah, depending on what it is, I think E20 and 50 are both probably going to be enough for any cosplay. I can't think of anything that would go so in depth that you would need to you would need to be more than that. 50 would cover any cosplay no matter what, I'm sure of it. Even if it had to be like a specialized costume. 20, I guess it depends. It really does depend. 1,377,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters, by the way, guys. Not even. Why do you say that? Because there's probably some really expensive custom ones, or what? You know, the gene to have 6 fingers is a dominant gene. So is that why when an animal is polydactyl, they tend to have all polydactyl limbs? Like if you have a polydactyl cat, then it'll have 6 toes on every single foot, as opposed to just 1 usually. But yeah, I'd love if you could expand on the limited cosplay term. I'm questioning what that means. Well, okay, 20 is a wild card. If it can cover, 50 can probably cover like 80 to 90%. I agree. I think maybe a flat 50 to choose any cosplay you want, and I figure out the rest. Aside from a couple really, really special cases would suffice, and it would be a blanket. Because the thing is, I wouldn't want to do 20 and then like end up being in the hole to do the cosplay. I think it would just be better to like have less limits around it and just say, hey, this number, if that's what you want to do, I gotcha. Just let me know the costume. A Gengar onesie would be a fire fit. It's funny you say that. I actually have a Gengar hoodie. I don't know if you're familiar with an hoodie or the brand or anything, but they're like winter. It's like a fucking Snuggie. It's a modern day Snuggie is what it is. And I've got a Gengar one upstairs. I've also got another Pokemon one. What Pokemon is it? My brain's telling me Snorlax, but I really don't think it's Snorlax. I'll shit a brick and call me Daniel. I do not remember. I might have to go check, but tell you what, depending on how this stream goes, I might run upstairs and grab the Gengar one and I can show it to you. Do what you gotta do, Canopy. If it takes effort, if it takes time, well, just make sure it's all worth it. We'll be here, waiting for you. Surfing around Kanto, whatever you call it. Looking for some goddamn shinies. Excuse me. So when you say you're sorting out them, you're just making sure you have everything downloaded that you have intended to download? Is that what I'm understanding? I actually low-key kind of want to grab the Gengar hoodie now. It's just probably gonna be too hot once I put it on. You know what I can do though? I used to keep it hung over my chair, and it just, you can see Gengar over the chair, so maybe I'll do that. And then if I want to put it on later, I will. Chat, just give me like 30 seconds. It's gonna be maybe a minute. I'm gonna run upstairs. I'm gonna grab my Gengar hoodie, and then I'll be right back. So for those of you who are members of the channel, drop those friggin' chair emotes right now for the chair stream, and I'll be back in un momento. Gracias for your patience. Thank you. Okay, so I figured it out. I have the Gengar one, and I have a Ditto one. The Snorlax one would be sick. I should get one eventually. But yeah, this is my Gengar one. I think that's pretty damn cool, eh? I rock with it. Thank you. Yeah, it matches well. I don't know if you've seen West. I could show it on the camera if you haven't, but I've got some Gengar artwork on the wall also. Some custom Gengar artwork I had done, and it actually, well, kind of. Are there any that are identical to the pose? Yeah, I've actually Some of the Gengars here are posed the exact same as the custom piece I've got on the wall. So it fits in pretty damn well. But yeah, the other one I have is a Ditto. I would eventually like to maybe get the Snorlax one. Yeah, the horror-looking one. You betcha, you betcha. I don't often flash it too much, but I know I did recently, so I didn't know if you'd may have seen it or not. 28 top left in the back, guarded by the 2 orange cubes. That is exactly what it is, Shu. I swear ya, welcome on in. Happy to see you here today. Hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for tuning in. How have things been today? How is life for you? Thanks, dude. Now, I imagine this is going to be the same answer, but did I show the Deoxys one at the same time, West? Yeah, the Nitto. I swear you were here for that. You were an integral part of Route 3. How do you feel about that? I feel pretty good about it. Pretty happy that it's over, though. Route 3 was that was a scary time for all of us, really, for humanity. So you had a bunch that were saved, and you're currently downloading them. That makes sense. That makes sense. Did you get a nose job, or it's just the camera? Well, I did not get a nose job. This has been my nose. I've had this nose for at least 2 years, perhaps 26. Why do you think that? What looks different about my nose? Yeah, I bet. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. What's going on today? Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, Cubbles. It would take a healthy donation to get me back to Route 3 for some more Nittos. You know, anything for money, right? But it would need to be a healthy donation. It's sharp nose AF. Which way? Like sharp this way? Like narrow? Or like sharp on the tip? Yeah, girl, that's been my nose. What it might be is the fact that my lighting used to look like this as opposed to this. So maybe that changes how it looks for you. Paywall, huh? Well, 10K for Nitto? Yes, let's start the betting at 10K. You know, it's just, at any point, money and discomfort kind of come hand in hand, right? You go to work, you get money. You do a little bit of discomfort, you get a little bit of cash. That's kind of the same here, right? That's how I like to look at it. But yeah, I bet. What are my thoughts on RNG manipulation? If you enjoy doing it, and you have fun doing it, and you value the shinies you get through RNG manipulation, then I support that. I support you doing it because you enjoy it. Myself personally, I do not RNG manipulate. I don't care for it. It's not something that interests me. Yeah, just simply not something that I would ever want to do. Maybe to try it out, but I wouldn't actually do it for the procurement of shinies. That doesn't have any value to me personally. Okay, there we are. Sorry, I like totally lost my spot on the chat there, and I was like, wait, now the message I just read isn't there? What? In fact, the message was there, and I was entirely wrong. 10 cents! 10 cents! That's all I can spare you. Just for you, I swear you. For a 10 cent, I guess we'll go back to Route 3. I guess we'll go. Yeah, I don't even know if 10K would bring me there, man. Just sitting there knowing I'm wasting my time. Not necessarily my vibe, dude. I swear ya. My goodness. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for being a... Whoa. Thank you for me hitting my desk, I guess. Thank you for being a member for 5 whole months. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for your support. Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence about it. I'm currently hunting Spiritomb in Platinum. Well, good luck to you. I hope that you can get that Spiritomb. I hope that you can find it. And I gotta ask you, how many consoles are you running? Are you running the one? Are you running a couple? And are you counting your resets? Oh, yes. It's been about 5K resets so far. Nice. How much time has went into that hunt? How many days, months, weeks, years? Just the one console. Awesome. Are you doing any sort of methods for it? And by that I mean, are you Masudaing it? Are you random encountering it? I don't know if there's another way to hunt it in Platinum. I honestly, I don't even know if I ever once actually got a Spiritomb in Platinum when I played. I played it a lot as a kid. I just don't feel like I ever got one. 100K, yeah. In Pokehunts, I'll do it for 100K. There's a lot of things that I shouldn't necessarily name that I would be willing to do for 100K. Yeah, I didn't want to admit it, but there's some stuff I'm not proud of that 100K could buy for me. It could probably buy console 28. I hate to say it, but it probably could. 1,000 current phase encounters, by the way. We are 1K deep into this phase. Let me know, guys. What do you think we're going to find? What did I just see disappear? Oh, that was the membership thing. Yeah, Meowth, Bellsprout, Oddish, Pidgey. Whatever you think we're going to get. I want to hear it out of your mouth. Let me know what console we'll get it on, how long you think it's going to take. You can Masuda breed Spiritomb. Yeah, so it could be either, I suppose. Those are the only two methods I thought would be for sure to be potentially methods in Platinum, but otherwise, not sure. It's been about 3 to 4 days just doing the one encounter with the odd Keystone Tower thing. What's the odd Keystone Tower thing? It's been a minute since I've played Gen 4. So I'm pretty ignorant to the whole thing. Don't mind me. I do want to play Gen 4 again, but I want to do it on stream. And I don't have a DS capture card as of right now. So eventually I will get one. However, with that said, until then, I think I'm going to refrain from playing. I want my feelings of going back to Gen 4 all to be captured on the stream. I think that's important. Seems like Chaz and you are Gengar enjoyers. Yeah, dude, Gengar's a great Pokemon. I wish, being somebody who really enjoys shiny Pokemon, I wish its shiny didn't suck. But yeah, I decided to throw old Gengar over the old friggin' chair. Jack of Spades, welcome back. Back of Spades. What's going on, buddy? Welcome on in here, boy. Fine, 10 mil, it's as high as I'll go. Nah, corporate said no. Corporate said no. If you're offering that much money, then, there's something fishy, man. Corporate's not biting. They pulled out on the deal. I know it's a good offer, but you can't argue with corporate, man. I'm just the guy who relays the information here. I'm not the one who pays the bills. If I was, then I probably would have taken the 10 mil. Friggin' corporate, man. Cubbles is like the biggest Pokemon nerd I have seen. W Cubbles. What makes you say that? You do. You know a lot more about me regarding Pokemon. That is for sure, my guy. I'll ascertain some more knowledge one of these days, but for now I stay a little ignorant in regards to my Pokemon knowledge. It's just the original way to get Spiritomb. Okay, fair enough. Cool. How long do the encounters take? Like one cycle, is it like 30 seconds? Or are we talking like a... I don't imagine it'd be much more than that. Probably 20 to 40 seconds. PS2 is awesome. Couples, you got a lot of PS2 videos on your channel, I've seen, actually. A real connoisseur. 4 encounters a minute? Oh, damn, that's not bad. That's not bad. What's that, 15 seconds an encounter? Yeah, 15 seconds. That's crazy, dude. That's a really solid rate. You're gonna get that shiny in no time, man. I mean, yeah, 5K in a few days. That's wild. I know, man. You were born to aimbot, Jack. Can't hold it against you. That's facts. I mean, I guess it did get you home, didn't it, Shu? Raining. Is it like a nice, warm, sunny rain, or is it that cold, oh, fuck off type of rain? Because that kind of rain can, fuck off. I got reported last night for killing a whole enemy team with 5 bullets under 5 seconds. You know what? In fairness, can you blame them? That seems like something somebody would have to cheat to do. So I really don't know if I can blame them. Nothing wrong with a little bit of hit detection, man. Shooting through a couple walls, get a couple deaths. Hey, it is what it is. Don't hate the game. No, don't hate the player. Hate the game. I guess you could hate either if you wanted. Security alert? Oh, that was from signing in. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're Gucci. Marvel Alliance. I've never played that. I never hacked, but seriously, my own team accused me for cheating. Well, I guess they just don't believe in you then. That's what I'd say. I'd say, what, y'all don't believe in me? Y'all don't think I could do it? You guys don't think I'm capable? Bastards. Gonna act really offended when you say it too. Oh, that cold, dark, rainy night type of rain. Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, I bet. I appreciate you subbing. Hope you have a fantastic day today. And for your information, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Happy hunting. I appreciate it. Good luck. Good luck. You got her. You'll get that shiny soon, dude. I'm a ghoul. Shoo, I don't ever see you hanging around the cemetery. So I think you've got some explaining to do. Why to do? That is how you say that. Why do I not see you around the cemetery, huh?
You know, it would make sense if I ever saw you there, huh? But you're not there. Why not? Huh? You were going somewhere else, huh?
What are you doing, man? But it was sniper bullets, so basically one-shot kill. So, were they all really close to you, and you just no-scoped on all 5, or? How did you manage that? That's true, it is Monday, Wednesday, yeah, Wednesday, Monday, Friday for you. You're not friggin' wrong. Jack, I've got 3 Paldean Fates ETBs, Pokemon Center Edition Paldean Fates ETBs, and then I've got 1 151 ETB. Oh, Benjamin, what'd you get into today, buddy? What did you get into today? And what stops you from doing that today, Pokehunts? Why aren't you still hitting those no-scopes? What happened to it? I noticed you said you had it. Did you end up selling it at some point? I never played Ultimate Alliance 3, but I remember playing the first one and the second one. Well, I got you beat. I didn't play any of them, and I don't remember any of them, because I didn't play them. I don't know if I got you beat or if I've got you lost, but either way, kind of flicked 3 of them and no scope the last 2 guys. In under 5 seconds, that is hella impressive. She was on her A game, man. On her absolute A game. I bought a new outfit and spent a little bit more than I should have. Well, I imagine it's got to be one nice fancy outfit at least. You know what it is though, man. You got to enjoy life sometimes. And if enjoying your life entails you maybe having a new outfit today, well, as long as it's not excessive and it's not bringing you down into some debt, then I support it. I think you should do it. Mr. Unorthodox, welcome in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? I just took up my original Xbox and playing X-Men Legends. Basically the same as Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Well, I haven't played that either, but, oh shoot, that's why I'm not encountering. But with that being said, I did not realize that they would have made that title on the original Xbox. But I've never really been one to play any like Marvel or what's the other one? What's the other one? I'm not really into like superheroes or anything in general, so I don't know. I don't know much about anything in regards to those. I'm pretty tucked away. Never really watched Star Wars or Star Trek or Harry Potter or Spider-Man, Batman. I'm a shut-in, dude. Well, excessive is one thing, but as long as you could afford it. That's the thing. It's the perspective of what you can afford, right, Ben? Hey, Tokemon, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, my dude? How are you doing? And have you played COD anytime recently, Pokehunts? Gotta have fake drip. Have you seen the price of the 151 ETB? No, I don't. I don't know what the 151 ETB is worth. You're talking, just to be clear, you're talking about this, right? I don't imagine it's got to be cheaper than my Pokemon Center Edition Paldean Fates boxes. I'm sure those are probably much more expensive. $5.50? Dude, I still have the price tag on that, I'm pretty sure. I bought that for like 60 bucks last year. I guess maybe it was a little bit longer, but jeez, why are they so expensive, man? It just makes me not want to open them. That's the shitty part. Like, when they have that much money attached to them, why would I open them? Because once I open them, then they're worth less. Great games even without enjoying heroes. Do you think I could get into them just like in general? Just like if I started one today, you think it'd be a vibe not having any background information? It happens, I swear you. It happens. Yeah, it's kind of how my downloads look too, Canopy. Oh, so did you order the clothes online, Ben? Sorry, guys, I'm just catching up on chat here. Are you still a Star Wars fan, West? Are you talking the stream, the XD, or, yeah, the shadow hunting stream that you were doing? I did not get to really tune into that, unfortunately, so I didn't see. That is so cool, Cubbles. As far as the documenting goes. What a W, man. You know, Mr. Unorthodox, I used to play NBA 2K13 a ton. Oh my goodness. NBA 2K13 was my jam. Amazing game. Me and my buddy played it all the time. Loved the hell out of it. Jack, you should run a calculation for me. So I've got 3 of the Paldean Fates ETBs, the Pokemon Center Edition ones specifically, sealed in box, and then I've got the 151. How much in Pokemon cards do I have? Dude, I know the three-pointer was so broken in 2K13. I totally agree. Haven't played since 2019. It's been a minute. God damn, dude. Why do you say that, Benjamin? You're happy you sold before the... That's gotta be satire, right? Yeah, you know, you can't always come through to, you can't always come up with all the money and all the best scenarios, right? So I just had to make sure. There was a part of me that thought maybe you were serious. You know me, I'm not always too great with detecting that stuff. Well, I mean, it's text. How am I supposed to be able to read through the context? I'm not that smart. And I'm really distracted. Paldeans are 400. That's the Pokemon Center edition ones specifically. NFL Blitz. I never played that. What was that on? Oh, it was USD. They're 600 Canadian. Jeez, man. Yeah, I mean, everything that's really a remake of the stuff they made 15, 20, 30, 40 years ago, it's all for one reason, and it's to capitalize, right? It's to make money, and unfortunately with that, sometimes the love for the art, the love for the craft, it kind of gets lost, and quality is lost in turn. And then they're just putting out crap for money. Crap for money, crap for money, crap for money. Here's Legends ZA. Crap for money, crap for money. What? I didn't say that. That wasn't me. Oh, it's all good, Togemon. Yeah, I've been on for an hour and a half, roughly. Yeah, I've got a buddy who's a massive for life Star Wars fan. That's all he's ever cared about, and I think that's all he ever will care about. Or for the most part, anyway. That's always been his main, his go-to, his love. $2,500 worth of ETBs. Jeez, man. That sucks, because, you know, I was planning to eventually open them one day on stream. And then they just appreciated a bunch in value, and now I don't know. Now I don't know, man. Maybe I will. I had a pretty big 151 collection, too. Multiple near mint 151 Charizards. Did you at least, did you still profit a decent penny off of that when you sold? I mean, if you could go back and do it all again, would you keep them? Would you have just waited to sell them? If hindsight was here with you. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. What's sneaky, Togemon? Pithecus. What is Pithecus? That sounds like the name of somebody in, I don't know, that almost sounds biblical, actually. I would argue that sounds like a biblical name. This sounds like a ZA rant. Oh, he said it. Yeah, man, I mean, it's fair. It's fucking fair. Tell me I'm wrong. It sucks, because you know how badly I would love to be playing ZA right now? I so badly, like, I want to play a new Pokemon game, and I know I enjoy the Legends format. So I want to play it. But I cannot justify it. I cannot, with any bone in my body, justify giving Nintendo the damn money for it. Even secondhand, I don't know if I can justify it. Yes, at least the money doesn't go into Nintendo's hands. I just don't know. I know, so, Billy Bob, it's tough, man. It's tough. But how do you support a company like that? Why would you support a company like that? What would make you support a company like that? Me? A lot of money. I need a lot of money. Hey, Faux Snake. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you tuning in. I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes running right behind me here. 16 Fire Reds, 16 Leaf Greens, all controlled by my one Wavebird controller here. If we get a mod, just drop an exclamation mark setup down there. I'd appreciate it. Spaghetti the long way is the best way, man. I've still never played Pal World, so I can't comment on that. I know people were saying it was really fun, and it kind of, the little bit I saw of it looked fun, but I do not know enough about it. I know fidelity-wise, it's definitely going to look better. It's most definitely going to look better. Appreciate that, Jack. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I get on earlier if I can nowadays. If I got the free time, I try to get online and shiny hunt more. Or, you know, play other games too, right? Conscious buyer flange. You're the reason that Paldea and Fate CTBs are so expensive, because that's where you can pull the Bubble Mew, which is 1K ungraded. Jesus crap, McChrist, that is wild. That is wild. But you know what? If I could pull triple Bubble Mew, man, I would rip those things apart so fast they wouldn't know what's coming to them. No, I'm with you, West. It's like something's rather going to change or it's not. And stuff is not going to change by me continuing to give Nintendo my money for their bullshit. Now, here's the tough part, though. If they put out a limited edition Pokemon Switch 2 and it's, you know, the same price as the other stuff that they got out, like if it was the same price as another Switch 2 and it was really sick and I knew, like, I don't know, say it was like it had a shiny Mudkip on it. You know, the worst part is I'm gonna fucking buy it. I don't want to say that, but I have to be honest with you, and it's the truth. If they come out with a fucking Mudkip Switch 2, it's in my pocket. If it has shiny Pokemon on it, they can have my money. I do have limits. I do have limits. I can only resist so much. Oh, God. Makes me feel filthy, but it's true, man. It's true. The spaghetti is too long. Oh. Shorten it up. Give it a couple bites. Shorten it up. That'll make it so much easier to eat, Shu. If you have Xbox or 360, extra $25, I recommend trying Blitz League 1 or 2. Somebody hates sports games. It's really unique, but not like 2K games. Yeah, there it is. I do have a 360 and an original. So I can do that. Billy Bob, Castle Miner Z, Bibbo. Man, I miss Castle Miner Z. I don't think it's releasing Q4 of this year. I think we're getting 2026 Castle Miner Z. As much as I hate to say it, but maybe we'll get it this year. Maybe the remake will come out. It's okay, man. Nobody needs ZA. We got amazing Pokemon games to play. ROM hacks not even included. That's true. They made amazing games once upon a time. And those ought to be loved and shown the recognition that they deserve, right? But yeah, ROM hacks are definitely a next level upgrade to what they've already created. Shit. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I saw they're releasing a new ROM hack by the end of the year. They already have it out as a test game, but I'm hearing good things. What ROM hack particularly is it that you're referencing, Orthodox? I was about to buy a Switch 2, but then paid for cremation instead. It kind of sucked. Honoring a life is important. Honoring a life is very important. So, you know, as much as that sucked, you did the right thing. And, money comes, money goes, you know? There'll be an opportunity for, at some point, again, you to get a Switch 2. And when that time comes, if it's the right time, things will line up. You'll be able to get it. It does kind of suck, but life happens, and you just gotta roll with the punches sometimes. Gotta just let stuff happen. Nintendo does a piss-poor job at making excuses consoles. Oh, exclusive consoles is what you meant. Yes and no. I think that their Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee Switch 1 looks really good. I think they did a decent job. Oh, shit. I think they did a decent job at designing the Scarlet Violet one. However, I don't think it's near as nice as it could have been. Partially, I'm speaking from the bias that I have one. I wanted an OLED Switch. I wanted a Pokemon Edition Switch. And that's what I did. The Animal Crossing Switch is very awesome too. Yes, I would agree. The Splatoon one, if you're into Splatoon, if I recall, was... No, that one was mid. That one was mid. Why do you say that, Cubbles? Why Nintendo games are more expensive than Xbox or PlayStation? It's weird that there's crows you hear in the Minecraft playlist. I feel like that's not something you would. Yo, didn't I have a granola? Oh, there it is. Let's go. We got a granola bar. We're gonna pop into that real quick. Beauty. That's where I'll be done chewing in a sec. Then I'll respond to chats. I've not eaten a full proper meal today, so I'm running a little low on energy. Everyone likes ZA, but they're giving it a low rating. Well, that's fair, because as fun as the game might be, the effort is not put forth. There's absolutely no excuse for a company that has also put out fantastic games for them to just specifically choose Pokemon to not put their money and effort into. That budget is freaking ridiculous. The graphical... I feel like fidelity is the term. I hope I'm right. Just the attention to detail graphically is garbage. I don't understand how you just print like 2D imaging on a wall and call it an add-on. What do you mean? A balcony isn't flat, man. I've never seen a fucking balcony that was flush to a wall in my life. You know why? It doesn't exist. We're in 2025. We had games with more attention to detail 20 fucking years ago. There's absolutely no reason that I shouldn't be able to walk under a deck, look up, and see the goddamn ledge above me. Come on! You locked the entire world inside of one city, and for some reason decided that we did not need to put full detail into that city to make it immersive. Really? Who's defending that? Because it's sure as hell not going to be me, man. I've been watching gameplay. I've been listening to reviews, both of people with no bias, positive bias, and negative bias. And I just cannot support the bullshit that they are putting forth. Yeah, I don't necessarily know what I would rate it. That's fair though, Jack. 8, 3, and 4.5. You've heard it all across the board, Pokemon. Runs poorly. World looks empty. It's much smaller than... You mean Legends Arceus? Lack of distinct zones. It's a pathetic attempt. With that being said, honestly, if you're having fun, that's totally fine. Yeah, having fun, that's great. If you can enjoy the game, genuinely, awesome. Happy for you. You should. You paid money for it. You deserve entirely to enjoy that game. But, do you enjoy it because you enjoy it? Do you enjoy it because you paid money for it and you want to enjoy it? Are you not? You're allowed to want more. Who cares what a critic says, man? A critic doesn't know how you like your games better than you. You're allowed to want more. There's games that stand to make way less money upon release, and still 10 times the amount of money goes into the development. Why? Because those people care. The map is literally one giant texture. There are a few places where attention to detail was put, and that the game looks really nice and clean and crisp. Bugs, glitches, graphical errors. Yet again, I'm not understanding that. Why? Why are we paying this much money for a game and we have graphical errors? Why are we having, like, a ton of glitches happening? Oh yeah, it's what happens when a game releases. No! We're not talking online servers crashing. We're talking about falling through a map. We're talking about shit just straight up not loading. That should not happen. When I'm playing offline on a campaign that was supposed to be completed. Agreed, they're not mutually exclusive. They need to be held more accountable. If you compare how much other Nintendo IPs have grown over time, like Legend of Zelda or Mario, they made little effort on a game. Wait, what? This little effort on a game, they would be put to... Oh, I see. If they put this little effort into a Zelda or a Mario game, they'd be put at the stake. Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm saying. There's no reason not to hold Pokemon to the exact same level of accountability, or Nintendo to that level of accountability for Pokemon. There's literally nothing. Why? Why have they ever been given a pass? It's not a Game Freak problem. We can't pretend that's the issue. Have you never played Legends Arceus before, have you, Pokemon? Was that you who was telling me you'd never touched it? Or was that somebody else? No, you started Legends Arceus a while ago, a long time ago, and I remember you were struggling with it. 3,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Oh, it was somebody else that hadn't played it at all. I've been converted, Billy Bob. That's the thing. I've been converted. I've heard enough bullshit. And, seen enough bullshit. And it's been time for me to form my public opinion. Not only that, but to spit it out to y'all. Because I be feeling that way. Does Legends ZA really feel unfinished? Well, I haven't played it, so I don't know. But if you don't have a crazy attention to detail, it might feel like a finished game to you. If you do, it's probably not going to. And that, to me, is mostly based on the textures. The fact that you can't progress through every single rank between letters Z to A to Z, however you want to look at it, is pretty crazy when you consider that that's the premise behind the whole game. Why? Why did you not make it so it was entertaining enough to do so, that you would actually add it as a possibility in the game to pass through every single one of those levels? Because obviously there's 20, is it fucking 26 letters in the alphabet, I think? I don't know. If I'm wrong, correct me. But you got 26 levels of progression. Why did you cut half of them out? Because you thought it was monotonous and fucking boring. Right? That's probably why. I can't think of another reason. Now, why don't we design the game to have more things to do to be more fun along the way? That would cost money. And we don't want to spend that. That's how that sounds to me. I think I'm gonna rock with the, I'm gonna throw some of the old Animal Crossing playlist on. I agree, Shu. Pokemon being a pixel art 2D game, I love it that way, and I'd love to see it be that way again. Well, I was gonna change it, but fuck, and then we got this. Alright, we'll rock with this for a little bit, because this is a good song. I mean, to be fair, they did just announce it, because it was kind of DLC that was created before. But still weird. And you know, upon you saying that, Jack, I will say, I did play Battle Revolution. I think that's what it is. The Wii one, right? With Dialga on the cover. Dialga on the cover. Hey, Rhett, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. How are you? And that was a wonderful game. I really loved that. I never really played Stadium as a kid. But I can tell you that that 3D title in specific as a child was one that I really enjoyed. They did lose the plot. Yeah. We're there. We got it. We got it. Rhett, I don't think you can be helped at this point. I think it's Jover. Oh, West, it was you that hadn't played Legends Arceus. Damn. Okay. Well, get on that. You better get on that right away. Because it's a goddamn good game. Less soul put into it than a Roblox brain rot game. I would have to watch some more videos that really break down ZA to make a comment on that. But because I do feel that there was still effort put into it in some places. But I don't have anything specific I can reference. So I can't really die on either hill. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did really enjoy the mainline games being 2D. It was really weird to me, even just the little bit they changed in Gen 5. I don't know. I feel like Gen 5 to me was where the turns started to go a little bit downhill. I think Gen 4 was like basically peak. I don't know, Gen 3, there's something really crisp and clean about the art in Gen 3. Gen 4 is also really pretty, but I don't feel like... It's just not the same kind. They're both respectable in their own ways, though. Yo, I can hear the sound of a fox sleeping. Dude, what kind of ridiculousness is that? Console 3 got 2 shinies in a row. 2 shinies on the same console today? What? You may, Rhett. You may. Your computer slowing right down, or what, Canopy? That's crazy. I don't think that's happened in a long time, if at all. 2 shinies on the same console in one day. Well, at least now I know that I need to press button number 5, and that'll bring it up the first time. Okay, let me know if you can hear any game audio at all here. What the hell, y'all? What the hell? I feel shoe. Could you guys imagine if that was another Bellsprout roll that time? And we got both Bellsprouts on the same console on the same day? That would be crazy. I wish that happened, but it didn't. Shit. That is honestly some really crazy luck. Basically, what's let's do the math. 3360 divided by 32. Yeah, so 105 resets on that console later, and it got another shiny. That's pretty damn rare. And pretty damn cool. Also. I'm gonna close my... No. I'm not gonna close the window. Time to solo console 3. Let's do it. We'll bulge the count up there. If anyone is wondering later, if I ask, here's your answer. If I ask and I say, hey, do you guys remember, did I bump up the total Shiny Living Dex counter? Yes. The answer is yes. Yes, I did. I did it before we started. Okay. Wild Meowth appeared. Is the sound on? Let me check. I don't know if you guys can hear anything here. Oh, wait, shit. I said not really, not a damn little bit. Let's try this again. Yeah, it might take a minute. It might take a minute. I think that's gonna be loud enough, though. Yep, just loud enough to hear. Okay, we're gonna get this Meowth. This is why we heal after we get shinies, guys, because if we were damaged right now, we'd be having a problem. We're gonna quick attack real quick. We might flinch the next turn. A little growl. Should we hit once more? No, I think we'll just throw a ball. Let's go, Red. Congrats on getting the shiny Mudkip, dude. Ah, the 2 shake fake. Critta crashed it. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, we will use the next Pokemon. We're gonna use Brussel, because Brussel has Sleep Powder. Yeah, I think that's probably the best idea. I think that's the best idea for you to do. Go a little slower there, Canopy. Nice, dude. GG on getting ZA. That's friggin' awesome. Yeah, we got him to sleep. Okay, now that he's asleep. We got it. We got it. Shiny Meowth has been caught and the data has been added to Pokédex number 52, the urban Pokemon, aka the Scratch Cat Pokemon Meowth, standing at an astounding 1 foot 4 inches tall and an egregious 9.3 pounds thick. This little guy adores round objects and wanders the streets on a nightly basis to look for dropped loose change. That's crazy. I remember reading this in Japanese, and I translated it, and I was like, what do you mean loves round objects? That was canon. That was canon. And that's wild. Alright guys, I'm going to need you to drop some names down below for this here Shiny Meowth. Congratulations to the 19% of you guys who voted. You were correct. We did get a Shiny Meowth. But yes, drop those name suggestions right now. 1 name per person, 10 letters. This is an English copy. 10 letters per name. Drop them down there. In the freaking meantime, I'm also going to get the old updated overlay. Get the old overlay updated. Insert row below. Inside the row below. Oh, tab. What? Okay, that's much better. GameCube 3 again. What the heck, man? Mr. Galaxia, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's happening? What is happening? I appreciate you tuning in. Okay, who is Shiny Hunting Spiritomb? That was, give me a sec. That was Yeah, I Bet. That was Shiny Hunting Spiritomb. Thanks, Shiny Pokehunts. It was on the exact same console. We got the last Shiny earlier today. Okay, so we got Luna from Pokemon. We got Taxer from Ret VR. We got Redo from Galaxia. Why? Yeah, you know, that's fair, West. That's fair. That is entirely fair. Cynthia is a unit, though. We all know this. Okay, guys, I'm looking for one more name. Looking for one more name, and then we will launch the poll here. Ouch. Why did I do that? Yo, that is a good one, dude. I really fuck with that, actually. Does hash brown, is it 2 different words? Yeah, it probably is. Dude, hash brown, I'm not gonna lie, that's a sick fucking name. That name is so goated. Okay, while you guys are doing your voting there, I'm just gonna get the overlay updated. We now have 164 total shinies found. Living Dex stays the same. Console number 3 after not 2208, but 3360. It is not a Sprout, unfortunately. If it was a Sprout, I could guarantee a mystery dungeon, Wait, what am I doing? That's not the GIF. I could guarantee a mystery dungeon stream for Thursday, but we haven't gotten it yet. So that is what it is. It is what it is. It happens, Jack. It happens, buddy.
It happens, man.
I keep typing Route 3 as if we're still there. 3360. '21st. This is a duplicate. All right. Guys, we'll give it another 30 seconds or so, and then we'll call it on the name. We'll finish off the old voting. Do the nature guess, call it there. Route 3 will always be with us. I feel that to the core, Pokehunts. What'd you miss from Sunday's stream? Oh, we played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX for the first time. That is what you missed on Sunday. We'll be playing it again, depending. Rather, if we get a shiny Bellsprout today, then we'll play it on Thursday. If we don't get one today, then we'll play it on Sunday, I think. That's probably the move. Yeah, sorry, Jack. Auto flowers to place down using a brush. Love it. Nice. Okay, guys, we're gonna call it there with so it just places flowers every time you it's like a stamp card almost. Is that what I'm understanding? With 50% of the votes, Shiny Pokehunts, you have now named both Pokemon today. Hash Brown is the winner. We're completely abandoning the cash ideology that we had on these guys. And that's okay. We're changing things up. I love hash browns, so... Hey, Balandros! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Appreciate you tuning in. What's going on? Hash Brown, the shiny Meowth. That's crazy. 2 freaking shinies on the same console, same day, 100 encounters apart, essentially. And you know what's funny, Pokehunts, is both of your names today were food. Both of your name suggestions were food. And I love that. One was Brussels, one was Hash Brown. Okay, guys, let's drop those nature guesses down below. And we'll see what this guy is, then we'll continue hunting. Hash Brown, Shiny Meowth is a mythical pull. Straight up, dude. Hash Browns are great, not to mention it's a Shiny Meowth. It just freaking gets better. We are going to be, once we do the nature guess here, we're going to be going into Route 5, number 15, man. Let's go. Route 5, number 15. We'll link that friggin' file right there. Beauty! Well, okay. I need a link in no BS, bitch. I need a link in no BS. I want to say no BS, no. Okay, I'm here. We're really out here doing our shit. So, I'm going to be guessing naughty nature. Guys, let's make sure to get those freaking... Oh, never mind. We got to heal real quick. We got to heal. Yeah, man, I'm just stimming out here, West. I'm having my stim time. Call me Stimothy. Yeah, sometimes I just love making noise. It's so fun. It's so enjoyable. We got to heal up real quick, though. I forget, were you serious, Canopy? It's been serious, right? Forgive me if I forget. Yeah, we just got to heal real quick, and then we'll head back down, then we'll do the nature guess. We love it. We love it, Poke Hunts. Let's see some shiny Meowths. Ron, we just caught one. We just got one like 5 minutes ago. So you're about to see one as we do the nature guess. If you want to drop yours down below. I figured so. It follows you as a person, Canopy. Guys, remember, if you haven't already, please make sure to drop a like on the stream. It is free. It is the best free way to show support to the channel. Yeah, you know how it is. Toss us out to the algorithm. Other people see us. You see us more often. It is how it is. Appreciate y'all for being here, and I hope you're having a 100% fantastic day. And Alexander Thompson, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Charizard and Gardevoir, fun fact. Did you know Gardevoir can summon a black hole when her trainer is in danger and she can see into the future? I did know the future sight part. I didn't know about the black hole. That's interesting. Thank you for the knowledge. I appreciate that. We got one more save. One more save, and then we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll see you when you're back, Rhett. I'm going to go with timid for Rhett, because that's the first one he said. But members of the channel, let's get those friggin... Oh, wait, that's the chair. Shit. Well, I'm going to keep the chair there anyway. But I want the belly motes down there. Because we're going to ring the bell here in a sec as we go through the natures. For those of you who did not see earlier today, we got this fella at the start of the stream, right near the start. 2,200 encounters in. There's my bell. Okay, we got myself guessing Naughty Nature. We've got Galaxia with Timid, Tokemon with Adamant, Red VR with Timid, West with Adamant. Well, you guys are fucking on a theme today. All right. We've got Ron with Sirius. We got Canopy with Sirius. We got Shiny Pokehunts with Sassy. And we've got me rolling the bell. Let's see what it is. And there it is. We did the triple ding, yeah. What do we got here, guys? And we got Balandros going for Lax. Thank you very much. Balandros with Lax. I should have said that. Thank you for catching it. Here we go. Bold! It is a bold-natured hash brown. Now, those of you wondering, what does that mean? Well, bold is plus defense, minus attack, so that kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Could be worse, but it's not amazing. Shout out to nobody, because nobody got that right. But yeah, that's a mid Meowth. Without further ado, though, let's save and we'll get into our friggin' we'll get back into our stuff. What? What, Rhett? What happened? What happened, buddy? Yeah, we'll get everything back together and we'll start another phase. I thought that nature came out in Gen 2. What nature? I think natures have always been the same. I don't think nature's ever changed. Yeah, well, natures came out in Gen 2. If that's what you're asking. Natures didn't exist in Gen 1. If I recall correctly. Natures can be determined from Gen 1 Pokemon, but natures didn't exist in Gen 1. I'm almost certain. All right. I think I might want to put on Gengar chat. Should I put Gengar on right now? Benjamin and Gengar to get real comfy? Let me know.
Let me know. Fuck. Let me fucking know.
Nature's came in Gen 3, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you might be right. You might be right, actually. Yeah, because you don't do nature guesses for Gen 2 shinies. You are correct. Thank you. Where the music? It's Minecraft music that I got on right now, but I was actually going to change that earlier, so thanks for reminding me. We're going to go with Animal Crossing music. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. It's going to happen right here, right now. There you are. But yeah, with that being said, I didn't really get an answer, but I'm going to throw in Gengar. That's okay. You guys get a 2 out of 10. You get a 2 out of 10 for community involvement there. That was rough, but you know what? It's okay, because we still got Gengar. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm fucking baggy billing now, dude. Hit my Gopnik squat. Oh, yeah. Let's go. That took a while, Canopy, but happy you got it done. Okay, this is not how this is supposed to sit. Every time with my coworkers, Jack. Suka bullshit blat. That is suka bullshit blat. So now I say that to my one coworker every time something happens. I'm like, suka fucking bullshit blat. Right? He says, yeah, suka bullshit. What the fuck is that sentence I just read, Jack? You really gonna say that shit? You're gonna say that to my face and mean it? What is even that? How do you even get that? Bold nature. I gotta add that to the chart, man. Oh my goodness. How could I forget that? How did I forget to add it to the damn chart? Damn, it's on there now. It's on there now, guys. Don't sweat. I swear to God, it's on there now. I updated it. We're good. Yeah, I love this thing, man. It's an hoodie, so they're warm enough. You can wear them in like -40. And they're warm as fuck. Really good thing to go out and smoke in. OODIE is what they're called. Hoodie without an H. I would check them out if I were you, my friend. Funny thing is that even though Krita, is it Krita or Krita? Krita crashed. It's one of wait, what? Some of those I imported, still downloaded, so it cut down on time. That's actually kind of funny. That's great how that worked out. And what's even greater if it worked out is if I worked out the way to start a poll before I started my hunt. So, give me one sec here. Will we find a third? Oh, fucking shit. Shit, damn it. Whoa, how many hotkeys did I click at once? Man, that was like 3 at once. Your Discord's a piss bird emoji? Man. Why would you do that to yourself? I believe in that. I believe that, Pokehunts. You are the happener of time. You speak for the trees? Is that how that works? Oh, dude, this music is so good. Yo, you're getting in luck, Canopy. Okay, we're just about done. There we go. The poll is live. There y'all go. You got something to vote on. I want to donate, but I can't. Well, that's okay, because you don't have to donate, man. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Man, I really don't know how, you bringing that up brought me back to the cosplay idea I had earlier. I don't know how I want to advertise it, but I think I might do that. I think I might put on a clause where it's like, 50 gifted earns a cosplay stream of your choice. I think I'm going to do that. Because you know what? If nobody uses it, it's fine. Nobody's hurt. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But if somebody does, someone's going to get a goddamn kick out of it. If someone wants to gift it, I'll do 50 gifted. I'll do a stream in a maid outfit. I'd do it. Yeah, I mean, as long as the cosplay, it doesn't, like, I don't want it to cost, like, a couple $100 to get the costume. Because remember, I get taxed on the money that comes through gifteds. But... yeah, I think we can make that work. I mean, I could DIY some stuff. It doesn't have to be expensive. You can make anything cheap if you want to. Sometimes you just got to be creative. 1,380,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters, guys. Let me know how long you think we're going to be until we get our next phase here. And what we might get. I kind of feel like you'll have fun wearing a wig. I feel like I'm going to itch a ton doing that. I feel like that would be very, very itchy. And that's okay, Rhett. It's okay. You're not obligated to donate. So don't even sweat it. It just is what it is, man. I'm happy to have it here just hanging out on the stream, really. Okay, I don't know what was happening there, but that... I will be changing that emote Pokehunts. That one's just a temp one because Alpine's got us up to 150 total members today. And, that's a placeholder emote before she sends over the one she wants. Console 28, Rhett, let's go. Catboy Billin sounds hilarious. Is that just dressing up as a cat, or is that a character? New sewing and made a cosplay of one of the Ben 10 aliens when I was a kid. Dude, that's so cool. Let's go. We love somebody who's willing to put some love and care into making their family a cool-ass costume. No way. Dude, that's so sick. So, you mean that the wig is super uncomfortable, based on you doing that cosplay? Yeah, I'd imagine that any wig would be uncomfortable as shit. That just doesn't sound like a comfortable thing. In fact, that sounds like a really bad time. Thanks for lurking, Cubbles. I do appreciate that. Oh, this music is so calming and soothing. I'm just stimming now. I was gonna say, this isn't to the beat. I'm just moving because I like it. I do that when I eat, too. If I eat really good food, I do a little dance. Jan does it, too. I don't know if that's just a human thing or not, but I like to have a good little dance for some food. Oh, dude, cosplay has got to be one of the most tedious and uncomfortable things ever to do. The amount of makeup, tight or weird fitting clothing, hair modifications, actual, like, costume makeup type stuff, like to alter like different parts of your facial geometry and stuff. So much effort's got to go into that. Shout out to anybody who can do that and have the patience for it, and not crawl out of their skin with the amount of uncomfortable things they put themselves through just to do that. Dargonite Knight. I have not played ZA, and I don't know enough about it to know what the hell that means, but I did read it. I did that. If you want to explain it to me, though, feel free to do so. You can talk in a high-pitched voice. That's why I think you'll have fun dressing up.
You really think I'm just gonna talk like this the whole time?
Dude, I can't even... I gotta warm that voice up. It's really hard. It's hard to not speak from my chest. Let me... One sec. I'm gonna do a couple warm-ups with the mic.
Okay, I think I'm warmed up now.
No, I'm still not. But, you know, for a certain... I don't know. I might put on a girl voice with it, with a cosplay one day. But that'd be really tough to keep up for a whole stream, dude. Dragonite Night? Well, I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Is it because there's a day and night cycle in the game? Activity after eating or lethargy after eating? Yes, I eat and I pass the fuck out. It's great. I love it. Because I can eat dinner and that's pretty much a guarantee that when I eat, I can sleep. If I'm having trouble sleeping, I eat. Once I eat, yo soy good. Estoy bien. Essentially. It's both night, double nights. How do you not get it? I don't know. No offense. I thought it was going to be clever. I'm just... Is there like a night version of Dragonite? Is it Dragonite Night? Or... to me, it just sounds like you put the word night behind Dragonite and called it a joke. But like I said, I have no contextual awareness of Pokemon Legends ZA, so if that relates to something in the game, I don't know. Pokehunts, you better be joking. Oh, God. I do gotta say, this Gengar is getting a little warm. I might have to prop the window open up a little bit more here. Dude, I cannot believe the, yeah, it has to be sleepy time post-eat, right, Jack? It's literally Dragon Night. Wait. Dragon in Night. In game. What? Oh, it's, okay, no, I'm confused. So is it a Mega Evolution Stone, or is that... I'm so confused. On Cloud 28, just chilling, bro. Man's just chilling on the cloud of... Just on that yellow and black AC adapter plugged in cloud. Love it. Okay, thank you. Like I told you guys, I have no contextual awareness. Like, I've seen the game and a little bit, but I haven't tried to absorb any info. So if I had that information, I might have lost it because I didn't try to remember it. But with that being said, I see. Okay, so they add the "ite" to the end of all of the... Thank you, Ball. I appreciate you. I didn't realize you pointed that out also. Okay. No, that's clever. It's good. I like that then. I take that back. My roast, no longer. My roast is gone. That is clever. I'll give you that. It's funny. It's funny. Are you, you smoking on a little something, West? Is that what's got you on that cloud 28 or what? I think I might have to... Oh, no. Bro, no, you're not serious. Man, I'm no arachnid, but those senses are tingling. Danny Jackson, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you so much. I'm not the first one to do it, so I definitely don't deserve all that credit. My man Professor Rex has me beat with all of his Wii's. Dude's running like over 50 consoles. He's a unit. Definitely check him out. But yeah, you know, it's a passion, and this is where I figured I'd stop number-wise. A balance of efficiency, passion, and waste of money, if you will. But how are you doing today? Thanks for tuning in, Danny. Guessing console 27. Sounds good, Pokemon. How many encounters? What Pokemon do you think it's going to be? Okay, thank you for clarifying that, Canopy. Yeah, don't forget to drop a like on the stream, guys. The goal for today is 45. If we can hit that, that would be splendid. That would be wonderful. I'm at 3K for a Squirtle on Fire Red triple hunting. Well, hopefully you get it soon, dude. That's awesome. I remember back when I was doing the Squirtle software set hunts. I loved them. I thought they were really fun. It's super nice. You know, you just open up the menu and you see, if you don't see the blue ring, the blue barrier showing that shiny, you don't even got to look at the Pokemon. It's so simple. You know, it might feel grueling, but enjoy the hunt while you're there, because 1,000 and oddish sounds good, Pokemon. Sounds good, dude. The reason I say that is because you can only have so many software set hunts, and then eventually you're only left with random encounter hunts for a while. So enjoy the software set hunts while you're there. And just have fun with it. If it takes 50K, it takes 50K. Software sets are fun. Then again, I like random encounters too. It's just there's always way more random encounters. Find something to chomp on, Ball. Let me know what you get. Hopefully you get a real good snack, a real good meal. Bought a couple of pre-rolls. They're absolutely amazing. I got some expensive varieties this time. Nice, dude. Nice. I think I'm trying to not smoke every single day, I think. I'm going to start that as of, like, technically tomorrow. I think I'm going to not smoke tomorrow on purpose. And I'm going to smoke on stream days plus, like, weekends. So, I don't know. I guess, you know, that's where it's tough. It's like I'm taking what? I'm taking Monday off. I'm taking Friday off. I only smoke Saturday, Sunday. I don't know. That's kind of mid. I don't know. I think I'm just going to overall try to smoke less. I don't know if I need to police it as to every day, but I'm trying to smoke a lot less. But yeah, what'd you get for varieties? And how many days have you been after the software set hunt, Danny? Because you're what? I think each reset is about 25 seconds, right? Per console? No worries, Canopy. No worries. Do what you gotta do. We will see ya when we see ya. I appreciate you being here. I know with your time zone it's tough. So it really is awesome having you here. Well, we're getting close to 1,000 Pokemon, so 27, 1,000, oddish. It's all coming soon. It's all coming soon. Yeah, software set hunts are great. They do sometimes end up pissing me off a little bit. Unfortunately, I will say. Danny Jackson, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the channel. My name is Billin, if you didn't know already. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, Eastern Standard. If you want to keep in tune with the schedule, feel free to join the Discord or check out the other socials. I do post in the Discord right before I go live every day. I do give a notification. Exclamation mark oh, wow, words, English. Exclamation mark Discord or exclamation mark socials will bring that up. It's also in the link in the description as well as link in the bio, wherever links are usually found. Appreciate you, and I hope you're having a great day. Pokemon XD has tons of soft resets in the game. Well, here's the thing. Aren't they all technically soft resets? Or are any of them technically encounters? That's one thing I don't really know. I haven't looked into it a ton, just a little bit. If you could educate me, Chariot, I'd appreciate that. Fingers crossed, Pokemon. Hopefully we get it today, man. Well, granted, I don't really want an Oddish. But I could do with one. I could be okay with it. I just would definitely prefer a Bellsprout. Shu, was that you the other day who was just randomly, you're like, fuck it. I'm soft resetting for Heatran, and I don't even want the shiny. I just want to do the soft reset. That was you, right? Did you grind it, or did you just kind of do a few and then say, we're good for today. We're good. We don't need to do any more. I want to check real quick. I'm going to go and turn on the light. I want to just see... No, we don't need to. The lighting is good enough. I was going to say, I want to see how turning on the light in my room affects the lighting here. But nah. This already looks good. I'm happy with it, dude. Estoy feliz. Estoy muy feliz. Got a couple more of the more expensive strains from my guy right now. I'm puffing on Blue Rain Amanda Sunshine. Never heard of that before in my life. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. That is awesome, dude. I got my cart and then some cheap stuff. I got my cart and some cheap stuff. So I think I'm going to go right now and hit my cart real quick. And then I'll come right back. So we'll do one more encounter. We'll drop those chair stream emotes down below. I'll see the encounter when I come back. Maybe we'll get a little shiny surprise. And yeah, 1,000. So unfortunately, we didn't get it there, Pokemon. You can pop another guess in there if you feel so inclined. But for right now, let's drop those chair emotes. You definitely should. I will tune in 100% Shu. I'm excited to see it. Strand names are always bizarre, though. They always are. Okay, I'm going to get the encounter going here. I'm not going to look at what's on the screen. I'm going to go for my smoke. I'll be back. You guys watch the chair. Make sure it stays warm. And, yeah. If I get anything, let me know. I could have something on the screen right now, and I would not know it. Sorry, I'm trying to get my mouse to sit on the charger. But my mouse is a little bitch. Okay, it's good. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. But yeah, Shu, I would really like to see some shiny hunting streams from you. Now, if you're gonna shiny hunt, are you planning? How are you gonna do it? Are you gonna just take a recording of the screen and hunt that way, or are you planning on doing a? Oh, I guess let's put that on top. If I was anywhere near sensical, I would have thought that way before. Are you planning on getting a cap card? Do you have a cap card? I guess that's also a great question. Oh, shit. Now I need it off the damn charger. That's so dumb. Okay. Just because I'd clicked that by accident. Jeez Louise. Okay. Okay, I was gone for a minute, but I'm back now. Shiny Hunt's back now. And nothing on this encounter. I thought I might have been lucky and came back to some sparkle, some glitter on the screen. If you will, but we're not always so lucky. I'm gonna do similar to what Cubbles does. I'm a function over form type of man. A 2-console hunt off of the phone. I think that's awesome. I genuinely really do enjoy those kinds of streams. That's what I used to watch when I was younger. When I did watch, I never watched streams, but I watched videos of people shiny hunting. Supreme Arcanines, to be specific. That was the one I watched the most. And it was always recorded videos. Yeah. Loved it. That was great to me. I just don't hunt on consoles, like handhelds. Otherwise, I would probably still do that with a well set up camera. He is, dude. He's awesome. I've been watching him for... Oh, goodness. Well, at least a decade. At least a decade. Fuck, yeah, like 15 years, I'd say, pretty much. I don't always watch him nowadays. I don't actually often, but I don't really watch a lot of streams in general. Life's busy, you know? Food get. I got a simple ham and cheese sandwich, some pistachios, some fried mushroom, and you're saving it from going bad. I love to hear it, man. That's peak efficiency. Almost as efficient as Canopy being back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Nice to meet ya. You're pretty much there. I mean, you got what, maybe 20 minutes ahead of you at worst, Canopy? As long as you don't have any crashing. That's pretty wicked. It does happen quite often, doesn't it, Pokemon? I mean, when a guy wants to go and have a little puff off stream, that's what he's got to do. If I was in a place where I was allowed to consume within the house, totally would just do it right here. But unfortunately, because of my living situation, that is not the case, so I go outside. It's mostly the ones I need to go to a specific folder I haven't downloaded. What do you mean? A specific folder I haven't downloaded? It literally crashed as soon as I was done with everything. I don't even know what to say. Like, at that point, is that an application issue if it keeps crashing like that? Is it a hardware issue that's conflicting with the software? It's hard to say. That's an all-star PETA, nevertheless. Pain in the ass. But it sounds like you're getting close anyway. Maybe just overloading the system a little bit too much. Confusing it. Wasn't doing anything anyway besides testing. Everything works as long as everything works. That's freaking awesome. Fried mushroom is absolutely amazing. They're actually picked, not bought. My parents went on a trip and got some. Dude, no way. That's so cool. That's something I've never done. I've never foraged and eaten what I've foraged. But you know what? That'd be a really good idea. Shoo, you could forage some shrooms that would have some funky effects too. Some funky effects. Give it a few hours or so, it should be fine. I think so. I think so. If you were a gym leader, what type would you be? I would be a water type gym. I like a lot of water type Pokemon. I really like water type Pokemon. Mudkip's my favorite. I would lead with a Swampert. Great Pokemon. Water, ground, untouchable almost. Yeah, Swampert's the ace. Swampert's definitely the ace. EV trained, probably in special attack and maybe speed? I don't know. Maybe special attack and special defense. But then you could have physical attack. Yeah, no, I feel like I do special attack and physical attack. And I'd have a whatever base stat is lower, physical or special, I would have a nature that boosts that. I totally lost where I was. Oh, is it at your other parents' house? Canopy? No, I know. Yeah, that's very true. Some mushrooms will kill you. If you don't know what you're looking at and you accidentally grab an Amanita muscaria, have fun with the rest of your day. That's gonna be terrible. Pepperoni cheese stick and orange pop. Dude, are you talking about those ones that you get from the gas station with the square cheese stick that come in one package? Hey, Kirby. Welcome on in. Thanks for tuning on in today. Hope you're having a wonderful one. Appreciate you being here. What's going on? What kind of gym leader would you be, Danny? What would your ace be? Shrooms. Now. And right now only. Yeah, just pure poison. No high, no fun. Just puke and failure of organ. Yeah, and that's a big reason why I probably haven't even tried. I don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk it. It sounds like a bad idea. Forge them in your own home as well? Holy shit. Dude, you're right. Guys, I found a mushroom. No way. Shiny Pokehunts knew what he was talking about, boys. And girls, he knew. Bro. That was foraging. I didn't farm that. Yeah, I've looked at a lot of content on I guess growing mushrooms in the house, and to keep that right balance of cold and dry, but not too cold, and knowing how long to leave it and how to analyze and what to add. Yeah, they despite being a fungus, are not necessarily the easiest to grow. They're easy to mess up. They're easy to fuck up. The Amanita muscaria, really, Belondros. You could pick those and sell them for a good amount of money. It's not legal, and I don't recommend it. But you could. You could. Them are the strongest feathermuckers that you can find. Well, we're talking Solosin. That'd be Water or Ghost, Blastoise or Gengar. Great pick. Shout out Gengar. W Gengar. But yeah, I mean, I think water's awesome. I don't know enough good ghost mons that I could really build a team around it, but I like ghosts too. Oh, one of those long cheese buns with a pepperoni in the middle. Dude, that sounds amazing. Let's go. I'd be down for a cheese bun right now. Yeah, no, they gotta be in like an enclosed container with the proper amount of moisture. And yeah, they can become a nightmare. Trying to like control the growth of mold is a very interesting process. You don't necessarily need a specialized room. If you could grow them inside of a Tupperware container, close it, and put them like under a bed or something. I've seen a lot of people do it that way, but if you want to do it optimally with a low failure rate, it would be ideal to have a proper full room for it. You never bit one, eh, Belandros? It's probably better off that way. I wouldn't. That is terrifying. Those can cause some spooky times. Ghost has some absolute banger mons. Oh, I'm with it. I just don't like... I don't know. I've never really played with ghost types, so I don't really know how I would... I don't know exactly how I'd go about building that team. Nothing to see here. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. So there must be something to see here. Appreciate you tuning in. I'm not playing Legends ZA because I don't have it. And I don't know if I want to give Nintendo the money. Because, you know, the graphics don't look as good as they should. But yeah, we gotta buy GBA stuff. So instead, we're rocking 32 Nintendo GameCubes. Playing 16 Fire Reds and 16 Leaf Greens, shiny hunting Pokemon. With my Wavebird controller. The Shiny Living Dex is calling me, and ZA does not help with that. Ghost Psychic Gym would be sick. That would be very interesting. That would be a... Are there Ghost Psychic? I mean, there's not really gyms that have two main focuses. I wonder... There's got to be something close, right? Frostlass is a beast, and so is Trevenant. I actually only know Frostlass out of those two. Like, I can only visualize that. Like, I can only visualize Frostlass out of you listing those two. But, how so? What are their benefits? Rotom, my beloved. We love Rotom. Rotom is a unit. I still think all the forms are weird, though. Like, washing machine and shit. That's very interesting. You had 2 chargers and a link cable. Why is that? Are you gonna start doing a Dex for Gen 3? Is that what I'm smelling? Fair enough. Yeah, man. Are you playing ZA? Nothing to see here? Dusclops, Dusclops Eviolite, my beloved. I love her so much. Yeah, 14 days is a long time to go. I mean, update probably wouldn't hurt. But if it's not from the soul, I would not do it. It has to be authentic. But I go for Rotom Wash because it has a great lineup. So what changes between all of the Rotom versions? Can you tell me that? Because I frankly don't know. Oh, it is type. Interesting. So the lawnmower one's grass? And then is there like a microwave one? Would that one be electric? Or something like that? I forget. Yes, I do have a particular target. My target is Bellsprout right now. Danny. Has mostly Ghost and Ghost Psychic. Which gym is that? Oh, to transfer up. Fair enough. I mean, we're already 15 phases in. It's possible, Jack. At least we have one, though. So I'm just catching up on the chat here. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's an easy way to get him, Canopy. You can swap abilities with Harvest? How does that work? Rotom Wash is electric water with Levitate? Yo! That is filthy! Adding Levitate on there is just a whole new level of crazy. Okay. It always keeps electric. It replaces Ghost. No way! Dude, that is sick. Are you just getting 2 Bellsprouts and then coming back when you have access to the Leaf Stone? I'm pretty sure... I don't actually remember. I don't remember. I'm just following the guide. Whatever the guide tells me to do. I think there's other places to get these Evos once I get ahead. Probably easier ways. What were you typing, Belandros? Oh, the fridge is ice type too. Yo, what? I could actually check real quick. Let me see. I have the Professor Oak guide at the click of a button. I can tell you... Let me just turn my mouse back on. Okay, so... It's Victory Bell we're talking about, right? Okay, so let's see when Victory Bell comes. You know, it probably actually explains here. Okay. You could technically catch another Oddish and evolve it in preparation for post-game into Blossom, but you can catch Wild Gloom later on, so don't worry about it. Okay, but what about Bellsprout? Yeah, so... I might end up coming back at that point. Yeah, it's the same rules. I was just trying to figure out if you'd hunt it somewhere else or not. I might end up coming back. It depends on if it's available... Route 9, Route 10... Route 8... Celadon, it wouldn't be... Route 16... 14, 15... Anywhere there, really. You kind of just take your pick. Fan Rotom has a redundant ability since it's already flying. Levitate is useless. Yeah, Levitate... So, if it's a flying type, then it doesn't need Levitate. But if it's a non-flying type, Levitate is beneficial. That makes sense. I had to think about that for a sec. A little slow after I smoke. But yes, 2 Bellsprouts, and then coming back after we get the Leaf Stone. That is correct. Unless there's another place where it's a little higher percentage, then we'll stay wherever we are. I could technically... We have 3 Oddish, right? I think. I could technically do... I could stay and just get a 3rd Bellsprout, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I'm very, very excited for all of the Pokemon we have coming up on the next badge. Pre-badge 3 offers Raichu, Venonat, Venomoth, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Machop, Machoke, Doduo, Dodrio, Muck, Grimer. Then you got Ghastly, Haunter, Onix, Krabby, Kingler? Is that it? Yeah. Voltorb, Electrode, Execute, fucking, its evolution. I forget the name of for some reason. Executor, Cubone, Marowak, Lickitung, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Chansey, oh my god, Kangaskhan, Seadra, and Horsey. Actually, there's even more. There's, Goldeen, Seaking, Jinx, which won't count. I think it's shiny locked. Did you add that gold around number 28? Yes, I used the background for, it's just one of the GameCube player, or Game Boy player backgrounds I used. Jinx, Tauros, Lapras, Ditto, Eevee, Porygon, Snorlax, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. That's all pre-badge 3. And then there's also Hitmonlee, or Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, and I don't know if those are shiny huntable or not. I feel like I should almost maybe change the text color over number 28, like where it says 28. I feel like I should also maybe make that gold. Just to really hit home, you know? Really catch the eye also. And then when I made the console 28 emote, when I made this guy here, I initially created it with a big glow around it. And then I couldn't... It was kind of a pain in the ass. I couldn't have the glow on it and remove the background without it auto-removing the glow. So I just threw it in there like that, temporarily. No worries, Canopy, no worries. I threw it like that temporarily, and I'm gonna figure out a way to fix it and then re-upload it. But I then looked at it today and I thought, you know what? It kind of looks like how the border does on console 28 on the overlay. No worries, Canopy, it's all good. You gotta do what you gotta do. Just make sure you're putting as much effort into it as you need to, right? 1,382,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. But yeah, I thought it was kind of cool that it mimicked the borders, so I left it for now, but I'm gonna figure out a way to remove that background, maintain the glow, and then upload it once again. Well, thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. I thought it was a nice little addition. You know, people can look at it and one day they'll say maybe, ah, hey, what? You got that all sitting weird. Why you got it sitting weird? Why is it got that border too? What? That's funky. I'll say, man, it's console 28. It's built different. It's supposed to be that way. And if you don't know, now you know. Only OGs will know. Apparently it might help with referral for autism diagnosis from what I read earlier. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I definitely think that's worth the time and the effort. Pay attention, answer as honestly and... Well, I guess it's not a questionnaire. If it is, then answer as honestly and truthfully as you can. But if it's not, then just put your effort into it. Playlist at 254. That makes me so happy, because that means that people see me. Heck yeah, dude. Just remember, at the end of the day, don't... No worries. No worries, Canopy. Don't let that determine your self-worth. You have value outside of being noticed by people. And it's very important that you make sure you remember that. You don't watch NBA anymore, do you? No, I don't watch any sports. I do not watch any sports. Unless you consider shiny hunting a sport. If you consider shiny hunting a sport, then I watch a lot of sports. Why do you ask, Jack? Of course, dude. I'm always just being as honest as I can. Mike, welcome on in for stream number 91. Here in the old Flange Museum. What's going on, man? What's going on? How you doing today? Man, Jack, everyone I know is in a friggin' fantasy league. I don't get it. I have a couple buddies, too. I went to my buddy's birthday party, and every single person there, we're all in a fantasy league together, also. That's not really my thing. I don't know. Mostly because I think there's usually money tied to it. Am I right? They always seem really, really into it, too. So, I mean, it must be kind of fun. Oh, Mike, are you referencing the gentleman, the 29-year-old man that... Yeah, I think he was 29 or 28. Yeah, I heard about that. I saw that. That's unfortunate. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that that's affected you so much. Yeah, that was one of the first things I saw this morning, I think. That's clever as fuck, Jack. Man knows how to market himself. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool to be in a fantasy league, but I personally, I don't know, to actually keep up and watch sports and then put my money into it and then put my time into building it and stuff. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather put my time elsewhere. I already waste enough of my free time as it is, you know? I spent the whole pandemic in isolation learning from his lessons and playthroughs. Damn, man. That's so unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks when you feel like you consume so much of somebody's content that you feel as if you almost like kind of know them in a way, right? In a way. I don't want to like take that too far out of context, but and then yeah, suddenly they're just gone, and it's weird. You don't know how to feel other than just distraught and upset. I swear I saw a sparkle. Did I really not? Man, I feel like my eyes are tuned for it. I didn't. I really didn't. Damn. Okay. Chameleonaire with his face, though. Hopefully he doesn't get any issues with the IP there. Maybe you talked to the guy and you allowed him to use it. No, that's totally fair. I agree with you. I think that's a positive thing to spread. Yeah, don't forget to hug your loved ones. Tell the people around you how much you love and appreciate them. Yeah, and I mean, I'll give you one, because I could really empathize with you, and the reason is I think of, and this is a really, you know, no, I'm not gonna get into that too much. I don't want to get too into something because that could turn political. But yeah, I've had times in the past where people that I wasn't necessarily close to, or I didn't necessarily even know, their deaths affected me a lot. So for somebody that you actively like respected and you consumed a lot of their content, you know, you got to know their mannerisms and you got to understand them on a finish my sentence and then I'll say what happened. I can imagine just how distraught that could actually have a guy and how upset that could make you feel. So I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope today gets a little bit better. The hunt is going all right. We've got 3 shinies today, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, the first... Can anyone spot it? The first person to spot the shiny gets a fist bump. Yeah, we found 1 shiny Bellsprout today, which was, like, amazing. I love that. That's great. Also, is that my headphone being weird? Is that why I can't hear that properly? I'm gonna hit a sound effect again. Let's hit the eat. No, that's the sound. But yeah, we got a shiny Bellsprout, and then we got a shiny Meowth on the exact same console, like 3,000 total encounters later. Balandros. Absolutely banging with it. That is correct. Second Meowth, console 32. Yep. You got it, Mike. You got it, you got it, you got it. This is shiny number 3 today. You guys get to see console 28 on the top with the gold border there. I'll just point that out if you want to see it. And then we'll switch to console 32. Oh! Fuck. I have my name locked in. That was bad. Sounds good, Jack. That's fair. 32 is hard to see. I'll give you that, buddy. That's a fire red, which means it could not have been a Sprout, so I don't feel too bad about it being a Meowth. Ratchet the Lombax. Anubis the Lucario. Well, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for tuning on in today. Hope you're having a great day. Alrighty, guys. Let's turn on the game audio here and let's we'll mute the music for a minute. How does that sound, guys? Hey, Atman, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in today. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. What's going on? What's going on? Hopefully everything's going swell today. I remember the name. It's been a minute since you've been here, if I recall correctly. Okay, so this is a level 4 Rattata. It's pretty much useless. Yeah, I don't really have anything to attack this. I'm just going to have to throw balls. I think that's going to be the best move here. We have 76 of them, so we should be good. Two shakes, and he's out. We got scratched. We're almost out. Going great. Yep, it's been a bit. Couldn't catch you online anytime soon. You mean like soon after last? Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm very surprised he lived. Yes, the Rattata lived. Yeah, I'm glad things have been going great. That is awesome. And life gets in the way. Stuff happens. I get it. Plus, I mean, I'm just a random guy who streams on the internet. I can't expect you to show up. You got lives. Every one of you guys got lives. Let's go! We got it! We got it! We got it! That is a Shiny Meowth. I don't know how many of them we have, but we have a lot. We have number 52 in the Pokédex. Shiny Meowth here, 4/10 of a meter tall, 4.2 kilograms thick. He loves round objects, loves money, loves picking up coins. There it is, guys. I'm gonna need those name suggestions down below. 1 name suggestion per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. Rattata lived! Did. Appreciate you locking in here, Atman. It's great to have you. That's awesome. Feel free to give us a name suggestion if you'd like, my friend. Toast to go with hash brown. I like it. I like it. For those of you guys who voted 1,000 to 5,000 encounters, the 47 of you were correct. So give yourself a little pat on the back, little fist bump. You deserve it. Remember, guys, if you're a human and you want to survive, drink some water. It's a good fucking idea. Cheers. Okay. Water your thoughts too. Yes. Your thoughts need to be watered and they need to grow. Okay, so we've got Jack of Spades with three-peat. We've got Balandros with Toast. Pokemon with Tails. And the last suggestion we've got here is going to be Atman, unless we have another member suggestion. But I'll give it a couple seconds, and if not, no, doesn't look like it. There was no other... Three-peat, Toast, Tails, Whisk. All right, those are the 4. If you put your stuff in late, that's not on me, because the poll is live. Guys, drop your vote on the poll. Let me know what you guys want to see this here Shiny Meowth named. I'm going to go and get this annoying music shut off. And, there we go. There we go. That's quieted down. I'm going to update the overlay, and then we're going to continue. Whisk is a good name. I like it. That's a good suggestion. I appreciate it, Atman. All right. So, whoa. We're at 165 total shinies now. Living Dex does not change. However, this does. Why? Because we got our last shiny not on console 3, but console 32. 3,360 random encounters. I doubt it. I'm going to say 2656. And if you don't like it, that's not my problem. You should hit the next option for the gender. Oh, I know. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, you dirty friggin' dog. I see you. I see you. What I also see is a fucking lowercase c, you bastard. It's okay. We'll see it in a sec. We'll see it in a second. I'm not too picky. 26.56, yeah, it was a Meowth, was 32. And yeah, I guess I don't have to add anything to that, because Jack's on fucking payroll. Best viewer right there. Yeah, you are the best viewer we have. The overlay. Oh no, is the overlay fucked? Or is it just ogre? Actually, it is kind of fucked. Hold up. There, now bro's where he's supposed to be. Oh, Pokemon's ears closed. Why? Damn, it's a tie. Oh shit, it is too. May his ox be forever long. Yo, it is. Trust me, I know. I frickin' know. I'm actually already knowledgeable on that subject. So I don't need you to tell me. Not even one bit. Not even one bit. I might order a pizza. I got the munchies. I think you should do that. I think you should get a delicious pizza with chicken, bacon, and pineapple. Oh, never mind. It's not a tie. All right, guys. I'll give it 30 more seconds. And then we'll call it on the poll. And that'll be it. 30 seconds is what you got. Let's go, Shoo. Let's go. I like basketball, but I don't watch sports anymore. I don't watch any sports. But I do like basketball. I feel like Pokemon would battle me for the title. Not trying to get in any fights. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's go, Shoo. You got Jack here. You got a friend in him. All right, guys. I'll give it another 5 seconds. Then we're going to call it. That's it. That's it. That's all. Belandros, thank you very much for your name. You are the winner. Toast is the name of this here. Shiny Meowth. It is a female, Jack. If you do want to fill that in. Otherwise, I can do it. That's okay. We took you off payroll today, so don't feel obligated. Where's T? There it is. Oh, I thought that was... I thought that was a phrase that he used for himself. I didn't realize that was your name for the fantasy team based on him. That's fucking funny. Toasterino! There it is. We frickin' locked it in. We got that Shiny Meowth. We've saved Tabarnak de Callis. Why? There it is. Toast, Belandros, female. Yeah, he's on it. He's fucking on it. That's wild. Jack is absolutely giving her today. Okay, guys, drop those nature guesses down below. Fuck. Gotta heal again. I hate having to do that. That's okay. It is what it is. Give me a sec, and then we'll do the nature guesses, because I gotta heal real quick. And then I think we might start another phase again today. Lax, too. That is your second Lax guess today. That is fair. That is fair. Hey, happy to see you're back, Canopy. What's happening? What's happening? Got a break. Let's go. We love breaks. I'm on somewhat of a break right now also. Not here for long. No, but a good time nevertheless. Man, you're not a Curry fan, eh? Not a fan of clay? All right, my friends. Nature guesses. Right now. We're going to do it live here on the old Bill and Flange Chanel. Fucking call. Yes. The tabernacle. Okay, there we go. I messed everything up. I frigged it all up. I broke it, and I fixed it. So now we are good. We're Guten Tag, if you will. And if you won't, goddamn. That's annoying, Canopy. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so I'm going to attempt to drown myself. You can try this at home. No, I'm guessing Naughty Nature. We've got Balandros with... I guess I gotta check what the fuck it is. So we got Toast right there. That's our boy, Toast, doing the most. That's the Nature. I see it. It's easy. Okay. I'm guessing Naughty Nature. We got Balandros with Lax Nature. We got Pokemon with Jolly. We got Atman with Quirky. We got Canopy with Serious. I don't see any other suggestions. So with that being said, members of the channel, let's drop that bell. Let's roll the bell. Monsieur Irving. Yeah, let's roll that bell. And, let's see what friggin' nature this is. Let's find out. Is it gonna be Naughty Nature? Am I gonna be correct? Chaz Streams, happy to see you here, buddy. And just like that, there it is. It's Ogre. This here Toast, the shiny Meowth, the fellow we just caught, is Careful Nature. That is plus special defense minus special attack. So that could be worse. I'm not too angry about it, actually. Could be better, though. Could be better. Careful Nature plus special defense minus special attack. Yeah, it could be better. It definitely could be better, but it also could be worse. And that's where I lie with that. But, where I'm about to lie is in bed with Jack if he finished the spreadsheet properly. Careful Nature, 165. Is that the correct total? It is, and I'm stiff. Pop that up by 1 because we didn't do that before. Oh, me too, but really, really early on, Jack. Like, super freaking, like, way earlier than you should. Like, earlier than anybody, like, normally finishes. But it's okay. That's just the way I was built, you know? A little different, a little fast. I'm quick. That's the thing. Like, y'all watch I Show Speed. I am speed, dude. The embodiment of it, in fact. No, you haven't. I never let you before because, frankly, HR didn't think you were qualified. And that's nothing to do with me. That's like the... I don't know. That's like the higher-ups. But yeah, HR did not think you were qualified enough to do that. So we just began that allowance today. So don't push your luck. You can still get fired. And we hate you. We're angry we hired you. We're trying to get you to work yourself out of a job. You know what I'm saying? If you don't, it's weird, because I've explained it pretty clearly. Yeah. So what this means, guys, is we're gonna go for another phase, because this is gonna be phase number fucking 16, and I've about had it. Oh, yo, the shop music. Have me rolling into Nook's fucking cranny right now. This is exactly what the fuck I'm cruising into. Oh, yeah. Nobody can match this. This level of intensity that I'm feeling for this song right now. Is that Isabel's theme? Damn! Wrong building, my bad. I was thinking the shop, but that... Holy fuck. What a lag. That just proved me right damn wrong. Well, thank you for correcting me. It's been a minute since I've played, so I give myself a little bit of leeway. You know, it's funny. I've actually got... I'll grab it. I've got an Isabel here. I've also got a Tom. I'm gonna leave the Tom up there. But, yeah, Tom Nook's a capitalist. I'm not gonna lie, I was real scared earlier when I was talking about the whole like cosplay thing that I'm gonna implement. I was real fucking scared someone was actually gonna do it on the spot. Okay, this should be the very first encounter into a new phase. I guess I should make sure the counter works. It does. Awesome. That is literal gold. Tom Nook is given too much shit. He's the best capitalist a capitalist can be. You know, I don't know if he deserves all the shit. How much is he really ripping off his customers? So I just feel like I want to get one more save just to be safe. How badly is he ripping off his customers, really? Because depending on what margins he's taking and what he's paying is going to determine how I feel about him. Also, huge W on no Pidgeys today. I know that just means that we're gonna get a Pidgey next. But like, it was good while it lasted. You know, like, Pidgey, well... See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Atman. I'm going to give you an actual number for this, so that I'm not being inaccurate here. Yeah, I have 28 Pidgeys. I have 28 shiny Pidgeys. I've encountered 29, but I accidentally, I missed one and I ran away from it. Yeah. So I'm kind of over it. When you have like 30 of the same shiny, it gets really redundant. If you're ever curious and you want to check it out, oh shoot, that's not how you spell that. If you're ever curious, oh god, that's not how you spell it either. That's how you spell it. You can also check the description for this link, but we do have a spreadsheet that is updated on every single stream. We have clips to every single live shiny we've ever caught, natures, encounter number, name, who named it, genders, all that good stuff. You can kind of see the history from start to current, where we're at in the challenge. See how many redundant shinies we've caught. But yeah, man, Pidgey is quite a commonality here, so pretty much everywhere you go, you find one. So you end up racking up a lot of them. Okay, yeah, no, that was Pokéhunt's paid us to release the rat. That's right, that's right. Pokéhunt's paid us to release the rat. So yeah, it is 28 Pidgeys I have. I had to make sure it wasn't a Pidgey he paid us to release. But yeah, it sucks because I value a full odds shiny too much to do that. However, at the same time, it's like, I don't need that many, man. I really don't need that many of them. Dude, that's true. That's so true. No time limit for the loans and no interest is insane. That literally doesn't exist anywhere. Families don't even offer that good of loan terms, man. Yeah, you got me convinced right there, actually. So he's not too crazy expensive compared to other places either. Can you really blame the guy, man? He's employing family too, which is nice, I guess. It was all BlackRock, Mike? Is that what you're saying? They started it? Unlike BlackRock, Tom Nook will actually sell you the house. His sons are actually I didn't know they were actually his sons. I thought they were... Oh, I forget. I knew that they weren't related by blood. I knew that much. Wait. Hold up. I just want to see. I feel like I just ran away from a shiny Meowth. I gotta double check. I feel like I just did. I gotta double check. I feel like I just did. So he's not too crazy expensive compared to other places either. Can you really blame the guy, man? That'd be kind of funny if he foreclosed your house for not making the payments. I'd support that. I most definitely did not. Okay. I was gonna say I don't see myself making that mistake, but I've done it before. Yeah, it just opens a fucking Airbnb in your house. Dude, that would actually be a really clever update if they did that. Where, like, instead of a campsite, you could have villagers move into your house. Like, you're homeless and you have to camp outside and shit. I mean, that would add kind of a dark side to the game, but... That's genuinely a really good idea. I don't even know about that. I feel like, no, I guess that's fair, because if you're not, like, online, you're not at the island, right? Yeah, that's perfect. And then you go into your house, and then you're like, yo, why is someone in my house? I guess you spawn in your house. You'd have to have a different way to spawn in, I guess. But that could totally be navigated. I think that would be absolutely freaking hilarious. Oh, man, I want to see them implement that. Guys, thank you so much, by the way, for the 39 likes. That is awesome. The like goal for today is 45, so if you do feel as if we earned it today, I would love if you dropped a like. It's the best free way to show support to the stream. You know how it works. Tosses us into the algorithm. Other people see the stuff. You see us more, and we all thrive because of it. Whether you're new, old, lurking, chatting consistently, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you're all having a fantastic day. With that being said, if you're not familiar with me, my name is Bill and Flange. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We shiny hunt. We play some other games. We vibe. We vibe. We talk. We bullshit. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Stay away for too long and people steal your furniture. Oh, dude, that would suck if you had, like, really rare pieces of furniture and you slowly just got looted over time and then, like, you had nothing. Really rare items to get. That would suck. You're paid just enough money to pay the small living room, kitchen, apartment which Tom Nook rents you out. While working day in and day out. Well, not really. You get a mortgage. You get a mortgage. And frankly, you're paid as much money as you work for, right? You kind of control how much money you make in Animal Crossing. Get squatters living in your house and you can't kick them out. Joe, could you imagine if they hit you with like those like sovereign citizen slips or something? And they're like, oh no, actually, I'm not legally required to leave here. You know, like, I think there was a place in Florida or something where people have squatters' rights and they just, like, legally cannot be forced out. Just freaking insane. It's not even a mortgage. He calls it a mortgage, but it's not legit. It's just pay me when you can loan. That's true. He is just saying, you can own the house. I will just, like, just give me as much money as you can when you can, and then, like, once you give me the full amount, you own it. If every mortgage was like that, could you imagine, dude? I mean, no one would pay for it. Because there's no obligation. I guess. Except for moral, which, in this world of depravity, doesn't necessarily exist. So. I guess the shit has levels to it, doesn't it? W Dave for shinies, man. I'm not even angry at the Meowths, frankly. Like, it's cool to have extra, because then they're just part of the series, right? Like, oh, I only have just as many as I need to get the living dex, and that's it. Well, that kind of sucks. You don't have dupes of everything? I mean, I'm not gonna have dupes of everything. Not without working for it, but I don't know. I think it's cool to have some dupes. A couple of them. I wouldn't mind if we got a shiny Bellsprout duo today. You know, you get two of them at the same time. Then you get a really cool story and you have an extra. I'd vibe with it. The way the challenge is designed, though, you're always going to leave with just as many as you need for at least one party of Pokemon. DLC sounds good. What DLC? Are you talking ZA? Implementing all this. Bro, so, don't mind me. I smoked pretty recently. So, my brain's forgetful. In regards to exactly what I said. So, or what part of what I said. A lot of what I do here is just ramble. Ramble. Are you talking about the Animal Crossing stuff? Hey, I appreciate you being there with me, West. I really do appreciate it. And in fact, I think I'm going to go take another quick Benjamin hit. And then we'll continue. I'm not going to go for super long tonight, because I do got to get after some dinner. Yeah, the Animal Crossing house stealing. I think that's awesome, dude. Bet. Yo, Mike, you gonna hit that Benjamin too, or what? I'm just gonna text Jan real quick. All right. Hey, after a day, I'd hope you are, Atman, in fairness. That's a W, though. That's a W, though. Oh, there's people in the kitchen. I mean, we need to eat regardless. Oh, tabernacle. Okay, guys. Just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna hit that pen. Be back. Oh, dude, I didn't even put the chair. I forgot. But QB didn't. Let's go. Welcome on in, QB. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we got the chair for chair stream. We got the oil for when I pop that peppermint oil on the nose to keep me awake. We got the old cubes. Well, that's actually cube. That's console 28. Console 28 is there because console 28's legendary. I just realized I don't have a poll live. Yes, I will be, comma, if you start right away, I should be up in the next 15 or so. Yes, a Nuzlocke will definitely happen. We're going to complete that Emerald Nuzlocke. Guaranteed. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Just going to type this real quick. Oh. For right now, we're currently doing a mystery dungeon playthrough on the side. But with that being said, the Nuzlocke will happen on the side at some point too. After this. Okay, so boom, boom. Boom and boom. There we go. Poll is live. Poll is frickin' live. Let's go. Okay, we got no shiny one there. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'll drink for the shot lock, but it'll come back as the shot lock, particularly. Man, I would enjoy watching Nuzlocks. Well, believe me, my friend, it's gonna happen. If you're not in the Discord already, I would suggest joining in there. I will definitely post more updates and ask more questions, specifically to the Discord members, outside of the live streams. So I would do that. Otherwise, I mean, you can just follow closely to the channel. I do think I'll likely post some stuff in the community page about it as well. But I do forget sometimes when it comes to the community page. But I don't really forget for the Discord. They are so fun. I enjoy them until I lose. That part sucks. He's get AF. Damn, I removed the soundboard sound I had on. It was the, why are you gay? But, I don't have it anymore. Appreciate it, admin. Appreciate it. But yeah, in the meantime, I think on this coming Sunday, we'll go live with the Mystery Dungeon playthrough once again. And we'll play a whole bunch of that, try to get ahead. Should be a great time. I don't know how many hours it's supposed to take to beat. But maybe we'll get like 5 or 6 hours in. That'd be ideal. If we could get longer, that'd be awesome too. But we'll just see when we get there. We're gonna stop in probably 5 minutes or so, I think. We got 3 shinies today. Getting about 1K into another hunt, I think, is a fair amount. We didn't quite hit the like goal today, but that's okay. That's okay. I think we still performed really freaking well. Frankly, 40 likes is awesome. I'm happy we got 1 shiny Bellsprout. That makes me feel really, really happy. A couple extra Meowths. I can't complain. You know, they're not the birds. If they're the birds, it'd be a whole other thing. I'll tell you that for free. But yeah, we'll go until I don't know, maybe 5-10 minutes. Just kind of get the last of it out of us. I'd love to hunt more, but like I always say, guys, I got a life and I still got to go eat and stuff. So I kind of got to call streams after 4 hours. On weekdays, anyway. On weekends, it can be a little different. But nevertheless, I'm glad we got to hunt today. I'm glad we got a few shinies, and I'm really, really looking forward to getting our next Sprout so that we can move on to Route 11. We get 2 more. What is it? Drowsy? Yeah, we get 2 more Drowsies. And then, we just gotta level up. That's pre-badge 2. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to double check, but I think we just need 2 Drowsies and 1 Bellsprout. And that's pre-badge 2 done. I agree, Jack. I think 4 hours is a good amount of time. I personally just like to hunt for longer. That's my issue. Like, I can... on weekends, as you know, I used to always send you pictures and stuff, but I can sit down and shiny hunt for like 8 or 10 hours. I used to do that all the time on the weekends when I wasn't busy with anything. On the weekends, I was just hanging out, enjoying my time. I would sit back and I would watch That Bald Gamer stream for the entire day, and I would just quad hunt on my GBAs. It was amazing. I freaking loved it. But as life has went on, it's gotten a little busier, and I can't necessarily just sit and stream for time. You know, I could. On a Sunday, if I time managed, I could. Maybe I will one of these days. Maybe one of these days we'll do like a super ass long, just shiny hunting day. Purely just going at it. Shiny hunting. Oh, of course. I was out of the... Yeah. I was out of the grass. That makes sense. "24-hour stream." Oh, goodness. That is possible. I feel like there has to be a flange incentive to do a 24-hour stream, you know? I don't know if I can, like, just on my own keep myself up for 24 hours. 12 is a... Yeah, because I think the longest we've done is, like, 9... 9.5? I could sit for 12. But anything past that, I've got no guarantees for. I can't tell you I'm going to be good for it. I got a notification the other day. I gotta check again, but I think it was that I got like... It was like 10,000 watch hours on the channel, which was pretty cool. That made me feel really happy. Happy to hear you're done with the assessment. Hopefully it went well, Canopy. Heck yeah, Atman. I love to hear it. We're going to be just a few more minutes, and then we are going to call it for the day. I do got to get out of here. I got to go and get my dinner made, which thankfully Jan's going to start on for me. I really appreciate her for that. But yeah, we got to get dinner made. Got to get dinner ate, and then get to bed at a decent time today. As much as I'd love to stay longer, I really would. And technically, you know, if I was willing to take a hit on my sleep and how close to bed I'm eating, I could stay on a half hour later. But I gotta be responsible to myself, and I gotta cut it short, because balance is important. I wish I wasn't busy all day with work on Saturday, because I would love to, on Saturday, go live for a whole bunch of time in Shiny Hunt, but it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna be busy. Even if I did, I wouldn't have a moderator that day. I guess technically I would if I wasn't doing the work. Yeah, I'll just go 2 more minutes here and then we'll call it for the day. Yeah, sleep's definitely important. You have to be, Atman. If a guy wants to live a long life and live to tell the tale happily and healthily, the least you can do is treat your body nicely and just yeah, treat your body like a temple, right? Eating is also important. It is. And eating good things too. I make sure I take a multivitamin every day as well. I try to get as many nutrients as I can through my food, but I've also been on that multivitamin lifestyle. Heck yeah, Pokemon. Pre-rolls are great to have. Yeah, invest in yourself financially, mentally, physically, emotionally. All of that investment is important. And that is unfortunately why the hunt will be done in just a moment. Unless we get a shiny. Alright, I will do one last encounter. This is the final one. Why do I feel like this song is just fucking looping? It feels like it. Okay. Take her easy, Jack. Thank you for tuning in today. Have a great rest of your evening. Alright, we got a save in there. And we can pop a quick raid also. If there's anybody to go to. We'll go to Fret. We haven't raided out to Fret but one time. So yeah, we're gonna raid out to Fret Vibes. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get out there. Remember to respect the rules of the stream, as they may not be the same as they are here. Yeah. Peace out. Appreciate you. Have a good one, Tokemon. Thank you, buddy. Bye-bye.